where's Savage? Did we lose him?
He had to grab a couple things, he said.
I am here, my children. And we are ready to go.
Dad, is that you?
So, we are missing Ren today. Is there anybody that feels comfortable running a barbarian with lycanthropy?
I can run a barbarian.
Yeah?
If you're cool with that. Yeah, it's not too complicated. Just rage, reckless attack. Don't let her die.
Also, keep in mind that there will be saves necessary if you drop below 50% HP. All right, I will open up.
Does she have it marked what the save's at? Because I know it increases each time, right?
Let's see.
But if she doesn't have it marked, for this session, if you're okay with it, we'll just start at 10 and just work our way up if it comes to that type deal. Because I think it starts at 10, right? Because I don't know what it's at. Or we can start at 12 or whatever, I don't know.
I'm looking to see if she's kept track of it anywhere real quick. I'm not seeing it. She must have done it on her notes and paper. And this is...
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. That's why I asked for people to keep track of those kind of things on their sheet, because there's always going to be that time when they're not there, and we need that information.
I can message her.
If you would not mind, I would appreciate that.
Oh, just what her save DC on lycanthropy is right now. That's all we really need to know. If she doesn't get back to, I mean, hopefully we don't come to that point right away, but.
So
I think I remember it being like a 5. Does that sound right?
I feel like that's not right, because it goes up. The more
I know.
I
So.
think
Isn't
it goes
like
up.
a 2? Like, isn't it as low as it goes? I'm kidding.
So,
There's no fireball
you should
meter.
have control of her now. Can you move her token?
Yep, and I can open up her sheet. So.
Okay, golden. So, is there anybody that feels comfortable on giving us a rundown of what happened last session? Hey, what's up, Firewire? Welcome in, my guy.
She's grabbing her notes, but while she does that, I'll give the shortened version. We went and did a short rest at the very beginning of the cave and found a secret room. And when we went through the secret room, we triggered some alarms effectively. And we met with the group. I can't remember what they're called, but they're the fake vampires, effectively. They're bandits. And we fought them and killed them.
You exploded all of the fireworks.
That's right. We blew up all the fireworks and collapsed half that cavern. And then we ended up where we are now, in which there was a sword in the room.
Bro, you can use those to
bundled up
spend
in
for
a
things.
bedroll, leaving
With the hand.
skeleton. Yeah, with the skeleton arm on it because it teleported off of
I
it.
think they were called the Undertakers.
Yeah, the
This is
Undertaker.
true.
That's right. And then now we are here. Well, and we killed these. I can't remember what those creatures are called, but they're like kind of look like. Are they illithids or are they just? Am I imagining things? They're
You
not,
have
right?
definitely not come across an illithid as of yet, my guy.
No, that's what I thought. But they're like brain things with tentacles. I don't know what we called them. For us, my apologies.
They're in the first level of Baldur's Gate 3. However,
Yeah, the
I'm pretty sure you
brain
guys did not actually know the name. Your characters didn't. I'm pretty sure you guys all failed your nature.
Yes, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
Sadly.
I was like, did we get the name? And I'm just stupid.
Negative.
No, player knowledge. They are intellect devourers.
Okay.
But as I said, player knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
as you guys have done your rest, you rocked some people. Now, where would you guys like to go? You have plenty of this level left unexplored.
Yeah. I guess so. Zin will suggest to the group that perhaps we head in the direction we were going originally before we got sidetracked. I will ping it on the map.
You hit that thing in the bottom left there, Rocker, right next to the
Works
bucket.
for me. Sounds more appealing.
You'll
than
get
starting
like
bad.
options for channel points where you can spend.
I
them
don't
on.
want to die.
Nor do I.
I don't know if that's how this works, guys, but okay. So, do you want us to walk there, or do you want to just pull us over to
Teleport.
closer?
Teleport.
Where are you going? I didn't see the ping.
It was over. It was over here. We heard like a loud crunching over here originally, and then we were gonna go there, but then we went to rest and we got sidetracked. Right there. Yeah, right where a savage pulled us.
I'm just trying to not drag you past the lines in the map so you see what's out there.
Yeah, that's fine. We appreciate that. I'm just going to move.
You gotta pick a color.
Also,
There we
Roll
go.
20 got some updates.
Yeah. Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
Apparently, it shows you your like cone effects and stuff now. If you
Yup.
Oh yeah.
She getting fancy because the Baldur's Gate is like everyone's like, yo man, I want to play some D&D, and then Roll 20's like, yo bro, we gotta like keep up with the times.
Yeah, now
Oh,
they can only
fuck.
fix the shit that's wrong with it before they start adding more new shit. But
Right,
anyways,
that's also going to be
They'll just
broken?
bury all the stuff that's wrong with stuff that's shiny and new.
is
Sounds like my
Rainbow,
company.
you motherfucker.
Ah,
All right,
Sounds
so
like every
somebody wants me to change my aura effects for my computer real quick. But in the meantime, where would you guys like to go?
I think we just head down towards this door. This door. It's showing open on my screen right now, but I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be yet.
How about a dark rainbow? Can we do a dark rainbow?
Yeah.
That one? Yes, that one was open.
Oh, it was open?
Yeah,
Okay.
remember the deep gnome had ran
Yeah,
through there.
Oh, yeah, because he ran through it. Yeah, and heard.
And
we
that's
heard a
where
lot.
you heard the bang. Now let me see. Wow, that's a high number. What is this here? Room
That's
24A.
never anything I ever want to hear from my DM. That's a high number.
No, it's all the rooms are numbered, right? And
Oh,
like
okay.
from where you started was 1, but for some reason when you get down to this area, you're in the 20s of the rooms.
Oh, it's not the 20d6 you're rolling in the background right now?
Right.
May I ask what day we're on?
We're on the day it says on the calendar. Which the calendar is under your...
She's got it.
Okay. Oh yeah, they'll do that every now and then. They got to keep competitive, right? All right, so you guys have entered this area, and as you peer through the door, you don't see anything fantastical.
Okay. Well, I'm going to assume that Ren's kind of just being her barbarian self and just kind of going ahead.
Sure.
Sorry, I jumped a little far ahead. Is that okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Keep moving. Oh, I see something dead.
So as you come around the corner, you guys see in the doorway the deep gnome who was running around naked as the day he was born, dead in the doorway. Let's see, what did he roll? Next, blah, blah, blah. Okay. It looks like his bones have been crushed. A pool of blood lays around him, seemingly was pouring from multiple wounds where bones have broken through the skin.
Guys, this makes me think there's something really big in there. So I'm wondering if maybe we can use the door to shield us from whatever's really big, unless it breaks through the wall.
Oh, I should actually, since he had to open the door. There you go. From Ren's angle, she is able to see a stone pillar. It seems to be about Only a few feet thick.
Is there blood on the ceiling above the gnome, or can I see that from where I am?
From where you are, no. You'd have to be pretty much where Ren is or further ahead. As you take a peek at the area, it does seem like there is blood everywhere. Roll me a medicine check.
Who?
You.
Okay.
You the one asking, my guy.
Good point. Good point. Making sure it's not on advantage.
Nope. 10.
No clue.
You do notice that it is splattered. It doesn't seem like, because I'm guessing you're trying to figure out whether something came down and crushed him. Is that correct?
That is. I'm thinking traps.
It seems that whatever hit him, broke the bones very quickly and splattered, much of his blood
Like
across
squished
the
him?
walls.
Like a gusher? Just pop him open.
You can roll me investigation if at advantage if Val's helping, since you guys kind of are asking about the same thing.
I'm very helpful.
Nah, it's a trap. And depending what they roll, will change what has happened. 19. It doesn't seem like anything slid left, right, up, or down to do damage. Some sort of force that hit him.
Oh, can I use detect magic?
Indeed.
Do you need me to post it or no?
Please. There's some magic within 30 feet of you. And let me just go to the GM later so you can't see where my arrow is coming from. Okay, yes, you get a sense. You actually see a faint aura. So you can't see it, but you do sense it coming from that room.
Okay, I will let everyone know that that I sense a magic presence. So just like, be careful.
Now, you also, that spell allows you to detect the School of Magic. You can't pin down the School of Magic. It seems to be fluctuating between several of them.
If she's sharing this with the party, I'm going to suggest it sounds like, what is it? What's that orb spell? It's like second level. Or do I have to roll Arcana for this?
I'm gonna say if you don't know, if
Arcana.
you don't have the spell, give me an Arcana.
Fair point.
I'll even give you a... Yeah, okay, I was about to say give you advantage, but you don't need it. Yeah, I think you're thinking of Chromatic Orb.
That's it.
So when I say type of magic, I don't mean the type of damage. I'm talking about the schools of magic: conjuration, abjuration, divination.
Right, yeah.
So you would probably not think that this would be Chromatic Orb due to what Chromatic Orb does. It can do, I believe it's all evocation magic, but it's just different damage types, right?
Right. So it sounds like I'm equivocating damage types with School of Magic, and that's not accurate.
Yeah.
Is there? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, that Chromatic Orb is evocation school.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Never
Ray.
mind.
Is there any like debris or anything that's like close that maybe we could throw in the room to see if it like squishes it or something to see what happens?
Sure. Yeah, it's a centuries old dungeon. I'm sure you can find a piece of rock. Why not?
Zin will ask if you can sense how far away it is. Yeah, but is she able to tell roughly how far away is it? Is it 30 feet away? Is it 20 feet, etc.?
It does not give you an exact location. You just feel the presence. But I will definitely say that since the spell only reaches 30 feet, it is within 30 feet.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, Ray is gonna like look to Val and like nudge him, be like, "Yo, you're strong. Can you like throw something down the hall?"
Wait, did you say Valstrong?
Yeah, like you can lift heavier things than me, can't you not? Because you're bigger than me.
Oh no, I'm like a limp noodle. I can't lift myself, basically.
Okay,
Uh,
yo, Ren,
what
throw
about?
something
Hmm.
or shoot something or something.
Let me peek around the corner. If I die, I'll stand right by the edge so you can drag me back, maybe.
Oh, Zin would stop you when you try to do that and attempt to do it instead because he's got a little bit
Oops.
better awareness than you do. Sorry, I was a little late on it.
It's okay. I've been dead before. It's cool. Do I see anything new from here, Savage?
No, he's in it.
You see 2 stone pillars with a 10-foot wide arch between them supporting a 20-foot ceiling. Near the base of each pillar are skeletal remains of 2 creatures.
Are the remains crushed?
Let's see. Give me a... You know what? Yes. They are skeletal remains, for the most part, although there is still a little flesh on them. But even from your location, you can definitely see that many of the bones are broken or completely shattered. Very, very old blood stains are barely visible through the dust on the ground. All right, for sure. Thanks for stopping in, bro.
Zin, do you want to look for traps? Because you are more perceptive than I am. But I don't want to feed you to the wolves, as the saying goes.
No, of course not. I think that's a great idea. Zin will attempt to sneak in a little further and really try to sort out if he can see any sort of physical traps, because he won't be able to sense magical ones.
So you can give me a thieves tools check. I'm gonna say with intelligence, or no, with wisdom as the query.
Can I guidance?
Yeah.
Thieves tool. Oh, I
May
have
the
to change
force
it.
be with you.
Okay, so I have guidance then. How do I change the query on Thieves Tool?
So, okay, so go into the gear.
Dex. Yeah, and just change it to
yeah, just
query?
put it as query. So every time you hit it, it's gonna ask you which one you want to use.
Gotcha. Perfect.
16.
Oh, that guidance was huge. I would have been screwed.
You do not feel any traps. However, Val, I would like you to give me an Arcana.
Okay.
Guidance?
Sure. Damn, you loving them 21s, huh?
Favorite number.
All right, so Okay, so first off, as soon as you cast guidance, you lost your detect magic. Ray.
It's okay. We know what's happening.
But Val, you realize that between these two pillars, the archway used to be magical. However, it seems that something is wrong with it. You feel that this was once a magical gate of sorts, judging by the runes as you look closer.
Got it. I'll relate that to the party. Can I tell what's wrong with it? Is there any hope of fixing it, or is it fragged beyond repair? Or can I tell?
You mean Arcana?
Guidance?
Yeah, guidance.
Yeah, it's concentration, and you were the last one to have it, I think, were you not?
I was.
Yeah, so it's still going. Yeah. It's 18. You're pretty sure that it cannot be fixed.
Got it. I'm going to share that with the party, and I'm going to suggest that I open the next door. I'll take a wide berth around the portal and open the next door. And if we go through one at a time, maybe we can limit our losses if something makes us go splat.
Oh no.
Or not.
I don't think you should be the one going forward. If anything, maybe we could have Yukina test the door.
Well, there's a good idea.
If it
Oh,
comes to
wow.
that.
Yeah, or that little hand that you have.
Oh yeah.
I thought about that, but I don't have it summoned, and I need a brass brazier, and I haven't
Hmm.
heard Savage mention one.
No, that's okay. but let's have Zin come up towards the door first, listening in, seeing if he can hear any sounds or if he notices anything.
One moment.
Amiss.
If we want to do
Valorant,
a long... Yes.
the brass brazier, does it have a
Yes.
gold cost attached to it?
It does not.
Arcane Focus takes care of anything that does not have a gold cost. Remember?
Even that. Okay, cool. Well, then I will summon, if it's okay. What can open a door?
Definitely okay.
Yeah, because I was just thinking, like, even if you did your little hand guy, he's small. So maybe he could, like, not set off any, like, pressure traps or anything if he's not heavy.
Except that when Valorant switched subclasses, he lost his hand friend. Do you have
I lost
Mage
my
Hand,
hand
perhaps?
friend.
Yeah,
Thing
I have
is
because
gone.
that is
I have-
something specifically from the subclass you had.
But I have Find Familiar.
Yes.
But they're not able to open a door, are they?
I don't think so. They're mostly like birds and mice and cats. They're nothing creatures. Whereas your little cousin It or
Head
thing
strength.
or whatever was from the necrophage subclass.
Guys, if we want to do a long rest, I can animate the gnome and have him go do it again and get smushed again. And he can show us
Nope.
how.
No. Let's move forward as is. I'll take the lead. I'll be quiet, and I'll see if I notice anything's up before I even touch the door. Okay.
Do you want me to send a familiar first, just in case it dies? I mean, I'd rather recast that than try and get you back out.
Well, let's get us close to the door and see how it feels first.
Oh, Savage is right. I do have Mage Hand. I'm a retard. I could open the door with Mage Hand. Let's try that.
Yeah, it's a cantrip too. Okay.
So, Savage, you feel good playing a wizard this game?
Why? Oh.
I need some help. Right? I'll
It'll be
cast
fine.
Mage Hand, which is
Sure.
a cantrip. And I would suggest the party back out, but I'm not going to tell Zen what to do because he's a grown-ass elf.
He'll back up. He's smart enough to
And then I'll have the
heed good advice.
little Mage Hand. I'm going to use the Crawling Claw and drag him in, but or do you want me to just describe it and we can do it that way?
Hold hold on a sec. Let's see if there's a stat block for Mage Hand. Spells. No, there is not. Okay. Whoops. Fuck. I will try to get you a stat or like an image for Mage. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Okay, familiars. No Mage Hand though. What about in the free assets? Oh, okay. It's not a Mage Hand, but it looks like Mage Hand, so you're gonna have some Mage Hand. So let me just.
Look at kitty.
Yeah. Let's
It'll work.
see.
I almost squish a cat, man.
Valorant. Token. Changes. MP. Enchant.
Should we go for it, Savage, or you? Oh, there we go. Never mind.
All right, it is in your friends and allies section.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna move it over. Maybe. I can't move it.
The fuck?
Map players?
Hold on a sec. And be editing control by in players journals. Okay. Drag in a new one. Just drag it in. If that works. Why is it so tiny all of a sudden?
That's what she said.
Yikes.
Damn.
Waiting for that.
Got some issues there, Cam?
Apparently, it's just coming out right now.
Right.
All right. So
I'm gonna move the mage hand over and open the next door and see what happens.
there is a hallway going south. But yeah, you guys can see it from your direction, I think. Well, you can and Val can anyways.
Can I have the mage hand go along tapping the floor, pushing on the floor insofar as it's able to with whatever force it can muster?
Sure.
I'm gonna do that. See if it'll set off the pressure plate.
Ah. Stop.
Here?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see. Roll me a d12. Okay. Continue on. Another d12. It poofs out of existence.
So I'll share this with the party and say I think we might be okay if we avoid the archway.
Zin will nod. Perhaps we skirt the edge.
Sounds
And
good.
then-
Let's search
then,
the. Well, the gnome's naked, isn't he? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Cam.
yeah, the gnome is naked.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Find something inside his ass? Like,
Yeah. Body cavity check, buddy.
Yeah, so Ren's gonna start sneaking across the edge. And Zin will come to the doorway. Oh. And then they'll get through the door.
All right, so let's see. What do you guys see? Yukina and Val. You are you hanging back there, Ray? Or are you coming?
Oh, sorry, I'm coming.
So you guys get to there. Yukina and Val, you seem to be in the same space. So you guys notice down in the south wall here, there's a deep alcove. And you notice moldy bones and swept into a very large pile here. So far, nothing else great pops out to you.
I'm noticing that rather than single width hallways, we're seeing double width hallways, which makes me wonder about big squishy things coming after us.
Wander away.
Right?
Yeah, Zin nods and he says, "Let's proceed with caution," and I'll signal for everyone to kind of like quiet down as we go.
Agreed. Savage, do you mind if I summon in an owl?
With your fine familiar?
Yes, sir.
Are you doing it as a ritual?
Might as well. We got an extra 10 minutes.
All right, sure.
You want me to use the hand token for it? Just call it an owl?
Yeah. Okay, I don't know why it keeps doing that. Hold on a sec, let me change that. All right, there we go.
All right, I'm going to send the owl down around the corner and ask it telepathically what it sees.
Post a spell for me quick.
You can all start moving up.
Sure.
A little bit.
Alright. Hearing and yada yada yada. Action independently. Obeys commands. Can't attack. Take other actions normal. Familiar drops 0. Disappears. Leaving behind no physical form. Reappears after you cast a spell again. Familiars within 100 can communicate with it telepathically. Okay. It says that it sees a door on its left, and it looks like the hall continues on the right at the end. However, Ren and Yukina, as the two of you walk into that area, you hear, "Talk to me." As you look, as Ren and Yukina both kind of snap their head to the east side, I would like Ren to give me a nature. It looks like a tiefling skeleton is hanging from rusty manacles, and it's missing its legs. Written on the wall above the skeleton in dried blood are the following words in Infernal. Does she speak Infernal?
She does not.
If it helps, by the time I get there, I do.
I would say you could hear it. But yeah, you probably can't see the words yet.
Okay. So then they'll move up just a little further. He can't see the words yet, and I can't read what they are.
Nope.
Okay, so they moved up a little bit more into the room. Is the voice still going at all?
No. In fact, Ren notices that after it says "talk to me," its head falls back down, as if it's no longer quote unquote alive.
Then Ren is gonna point that out to the party and be like, "Does anyone know what this is?"
I'll sneak around and ask her what is the tiefling?
And yeah, she'll point at the words above it.
Ah, it's infernal.
It says "talk to me."
I'll tell her. It says, talk to me.
Hello?
Did you? Does it respond to her hello?
It does not.
Okay.
Maybe you need to talk to it in, what is it, Inferno?
Infernal.
That's a good point. I will try it. I'll say, how are you to it in infernal?
It does not respond. It seems to just be hanging there limp now. No sense of life or undeath in it.
Yeah.
Someone poke it with a stick.
Zen will pipe up. Perhaps we should ignore this for now. I don't feel like getting closer to it is a smart plan. And it does seem to be quite lifeless right now.
Works for me.
Fine, I won't lick it.
Oh, God.
No more licking things.
So the challenge becomes, who can lick something first?
That's right.
Challenge accepted.
Sorry, Cam.
God.
You get down here, it seems that the hallway to the west is collapsed. However, there is a door to the east.
Can Zin creep up to the door and kind of listen in to see if he can hear anything on the other side?
I think we kick doors open in this group.
I still got a fireball left.
Oh, God. Yeah, so does Zin hear anything on the other side of the door? Or
Zin does
notice
not.
anything? Okay. He's gonna step back and let Rin push the door open slowly. Yeah, exactly, just like that. Perfect. Oh, that's not intentional. That's me. That was me by accident. They're gonna continue moving forward slowly and quietly, trying to pay attention to see if they notice anything off.
Seems like it's just a hallway.
I have the creepiest music going
That
in the
sounds
background. It's really making me
suspicious.
trip out right now.
You know, we can send the familiar first if you want to try and... Oh, never mind. There's a door.
Yeah, I think it's okay. It's more like when we sense something's amiss to utilize that. I think it's great.
Okay. And it is cheesing it, but yeah.
All right. Do we hear anything in the next door?
No.
Okay, we're gonna creak it
Kick
open nice
it.
and slowly. Should I be kicking it? Is that what Ren would do? Am I doing this wrong? Okay,
She would
well,
totally
sorry.
just whoop it open.
Okay, I'm gonna start doing that then, because I gotta play accurately.
I don't know.
Um,
Ren listens a lot before she goes through. She does.
Uh,
Truly.
She does listen, but then she kicks it.
Yeah.
True. That's true. Okay.
So, in here, you notice a half-buried statue in stone debris at the north end of this partially collapsed hall is a headless stone statue of a nude woman.
Can we roughly tell what race that nude woman might be of?
Without the head, because that is what is the most.
Yeah, it'd be pretty hard unless it had like.
But
scales
you
on it or
can
something.
give me a. I'm either going to say a nature or history at disadvantage.
Guidance.
I'll take the guidance. Nature or history at disadvantage, you said?
Indeed. Well, you can definitely rule out that it is goblinoid of nature. What you can see of its features are very humanoid. By its height, you're kind of thinking it's possibly a elf or a human, maybe even possibly a tiefling. But it's all going to depend on the head if you find it, if you wish to look for it.
Yeah, well, yeah, do we notice it anywhere in the room then?
Sorry, what?
Do I notice it anywhere in the room? Like the head is in the room, or is it not in the room?
You
at all?
don't notice it, but there is a lot of rubble. And sitting on top of the rubble, as you guys get over to this area, to the upper right, you do see 3 pickaxes and 2 shovels. That seem to be resting top piles of rubble at the mouth of this 5-foot wide, 5-foot high tunnel that meanders through the collapsed stone. There's also a set of double doors to the east at the southern edge of the room.
Okay.
Southeast.
So Zin will look to Val and suggest that maybe his mage hand friend could assist us here in peeking around what's up top.
That's what I'm thinking. Is the passage occluded, Savage?
Sorry, is it what?
Occluded?
Speak like I'm an idiot.
Is it open, or can I send my familiar into it, or
Yeah,
is it
there is a 5-foot tall and 5-foot wide tunnel that has seemed to have been dug through this rubble.
I'll send my familiar down, and I can't guide it any further, but I'll have it stop at approximately 100 feet, or I'll give it instructions that once it can no longer communicate with me or hear from me, then it should come back and tell me what it saw.
Give me 1 second. Let me give it some. Dude, does your familiar have dark vision or no?
What?
I don't know. Let me look. I'm looking up an owl right now.
The familiar's eyes hear what it hears to regard it turn. Gaining the benefits of any. You chose an owl, right?
I did.
An owl. Dark vision 120. God damn.
And advantage on perception.
Indeed.
Nice choice.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
You should be able to see it. What it can see now.
I literally just asked why an owl, and then you just answered before I could ask out loud.
Are we using distance in linear or distance over the path it took?
I think it's linear. Yeah, you got a long
Okay.
way. Are you looking through its eyes, or are you just having it telepathically tell you?
I'll look through its eyes.
All right. The rubble seems to stop, and you seem to be entering a worked stone area.
I'll relate this to the party in real time. It S's around to the left and then back again to the right. And then it opens up into a wider area, approximately 10 feet high. Looks like it's been crafted. It doesn't look like it's just a continuation of the rubble. It looks like it's a resumption of the hallways we've been in.
You also see a dead goblin lying on the floor in this corner.
Still clothed? How can I tell how long he's dead?
It's been dead a little while.
How did it die? Can we see that?
You can give me a medicine check if you wish to figure that out. Well, your best guess, it has probably been dead at least a month or two, and it looks like its skull has been caved in.
Got it. But not its body, just the skull.
Yep.
Like a blunt object hitting it. Okay. I'll relate that to the party as well. I can keep running the familiar if you guys want, because I've still got some distance. Up to y'all.
Yeah, why not? Let max out its distance and see where we can go. I mean, if it comes to a dead end after that, and there's nothing much in that room, so
There's no point, yeah.
Savage, while they're doing that, can I notice if there's anything of note in the room, like anything that's worth taking note of where we currently are?
Other than the statue and the rubble, there's nothing here.
Okay.
And Valoran, as your familiar gets to there, you look up the hallway, and let's see, your familiar can see 120 feet, right? Let's see. At the end of the hall, there seems to be stairs going down, but since you are looking through your familiar's eyes, that area seems to be very familiar, like you've already been there.
Again, I'll relate this to the party and suggest that we perhaps either excavate the statue or try the door to the southeast, depending on their desires.
well,
But
as interesting as the statue is, I don't exactly know the benefit to figuring out the exact origin or spending a ton of effort to find it. But if you guys would like, we can stay and excavate, of course.
Well, is this not a door? This is a double door.
it is. Savage, would mold earth work on collapsed rock or stone?
Dirt or
Interesting.
stone that you can see within range fits in 5 foot. You manipulate in one of the following ways: target area of loose earth. You can instantly excavate it, move it along the ground. You're welcome to try. What would you like to do?
I'm going to try and move the stone down to the lower left corner of the chamber. Oh, I can only deposit it up to 5 feet away. Never mind, I'll just go for right here.
Sure. As you move some of this rubble away, some of the tunnel rumbles a little bit. Not really badly, but rock is shifting.
I'm not that curious. We'll stop now.
Well, as you move it, you do happen to find the head. At least you believe you do. Doesn't seem to fit the body in the form of what it looks like. You find this head, and it resembles the head of a cobra with its fangs bared.
Does that, like, do I notice anything from that? Like, do I understand what race that might be?
Give me 1 second. I just need to see if they exist in this world.
It's like a Medusa, right?
Let's see, where are they from? History? Oh. Give me a history.
Okay. Or Val?
I'd be happy to.
In fact, one of you can do it at advantage if you're both thinking about it and
Okay, Val
discussing
can
it.
do it then. Yeah. I'm over there chatting, but he's leading. He's smarter than me.
You feel that this...
I'm here too.
You feel like this is probably a Wanti. However, normally Wanti, they were one of the creator races that ruled over Faerun long time ago. Like, damn near before history books were being written. However, they usually just had snake-like features. However, this one seems to have the whole head of a cobra.
So I'll say to Ray, it looks like a Yuan-Ti, but what do you think?
I mean, would I know what this is?
You,
I'm just trying to help Cam. Brothers got to stick together.
Thanks.
Bro.
I mean, since he's mentioned it, you can give me a history at advantage, Ray.
I'm so smart, guys.
Well, you know that was a fail, but do you want to pretend like you know, or are you going to be honest with them?
So like I'll just like be just rambling about nothing, and I'll just be talking about snakes and like where they live and like acting super confident like I know what this race is, but really I don't.
Fair enough.
And I'm not going to oppose the deception check and just go with, wow, she knows a lot. That's cool.
Ray just like
Oh,
stands
so
a
nice.
little bit taller because she thinks that she fooled him, so she's just has like a little confidence boost.
Zen's gonna try to not chuckle in the corner.
Shall we kick the door?
Well, perhaps we should listen to the door first before Ren decides to kick this door.
I can still do Mage Hand.
We'll have Ren listen in first.
Okie dokie.
Does she hear anything?
She does not. It is eerily silent.
Okay, Ren is going to kick the door.
And she kicks the door. Both double doors swing wide open, if I can get it to fucking move. And I just made it really small, so I don't even know if I can click on it now. That's great. Thanks, game. There we go.
Yeah, she just steps straight through the door like a badass.
As you enter here, I'm gonna say she probably doesn't notice. Yeah, actually, have her give me a perception check, please. Oh, damn. She probably does notice, I guess. These tunnels, 10 feet high with flat ceilings, are swept clean. There is not even dust on the floor here.
Interesting. She'll continue to move with Yukina.
And you also notice that in little niches inside the wall, it seems to be brightly lit with candles that seem to be floating in these shallow niches along the walls. They produce no smoke.
Interesting.
Can I tell that it's magic? Or would common sense tell me that?
I would say probably common sense would tell you it is magic. Magic.
Got it. Magic. Got it.
Ren's gonna start moving down.
Whoa, wait, ask the group first.
Oh, I just figured she'd just start going. She doesn't care for magic as much, right? She doesn't really understand it. I think.
I'll be honest, I haven't really seen her do any kind of checks for magic.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, she's pretty inept to that side of stuff, is my assumption.
I think she's strong but not smart.
Wow, y'all are just fucking brutal right now, eh? I hope she goes back
I'm
and
not
watches this
smart
video.
It's Ren, okay, not the person behind Ren we're talking about.
Yeah.
Um,
Actually, I think she actually is smart. She's just shy. So it sounds dumb.
Probably. Okay, so Ren will probably turn back to the group and like ask them which way we'd like to go from here.
Okay, give me 1 minute. I need to see. Where's my legend? God damn it.
I'm right here.
Wow, that was. I will give you
Nice.
that. That was fucking smooth. Okay.
It's inspiration right there.
No, that's a player saying that. That's not inspiration worthy. Where's my
Inspired me.
fucking.
I love Val's always got the teams back there. He's always trying to find
Yeah,
ways to
man.
help the team out.
One sec. Where the fuck is my legend? I know there's a legend for this map. Give me a second.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab some ice. Like 30 seconds.
There it is. There's my fucking legend. Okay, that's cool. The symbol is not even on the fucking dungeon key.
That was longer than 30 seconds.
Probably. Could be. Did you really time it?
No.
Okay.
I was trying to sound confident.
It worked.
Val's over here thinking he's back in the army at this point.
Right? Marine Corps. That's okay.
Oh,
I did
yes,
some time in
no,
the Army
no.
Reserve too. No, it's okay. I did some time in the Army Reserve too. It's okay.
I know, but I know it's a big deal when you're like when people are in where they're serving to notify it correctly, like the Navy versus Army versus the Marine Corps.
And that's why I just say armed forces.
Smart.
Yeah, most folks aren't super sensitive about it. If they are, they're an asshole.
Well, I know that like a friend of mine, Sailing Donut, he's Danish and he's in the Navy, and he really hates it when you call him in the army. I guess there's a bit of a feud between the two of them.
Well, yeah, there's friendly kidding back and forth between all the branches,
Yeah.
to be sure. I mean, there are tons of jokes about everybody else.
Fair enough.
What the actual fuck? Why is this thing not on the... So there's a symbol somewhere on this map, but there's no fucking thing for it in the key. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's not mentioned in the I know what you call it.
I just Googled it. I think it's called the Chest of Endless Gold and Riches.
It is not.
Yeah. I think he said that actually.
Yeah, it's also full with 4 artifact sets.
Nope, you
Exactly.
said artifacts. That's what we're getting.
Nice.
Artisacks. Just
Hey,
sacks
if
of
it's got
art.
the right stat, if it's got the right stats, I'll wield the sack. I don't care.
Or altars. The secret door, cliff, sinkhole.
Hey, after seeing Baldur's Gate, you know, it's the least crazy thing.
Right?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's why. Half of the fucking symbols on this map don't match up with...
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Is it because of the update?
No, it's this has got to do with how Wizards of the Coast put it out. Like I said, there's a
Oh.
lot of shit they fuck up on, and this is one of them, apparently.
Nice.
Okay. Let me see. Continue on. It's
Okay.
we're just gonna call it fucking nothing, I guess.
I love nothing.
Which way would you like to go?
Let's hook a left.
To the left.
Don't fucking even.
I stopped myself. Don't worry, I stopped myself.
Everything you own in the box to the left.
Hey, we're trying not to die here.
Fucking banned. Get out.
And a fireball comes out of nowhere down the hallway.
Fireball, fuck that. The entire area just explodes.
Incinerates. All right.
As you get to here, something seems to be painted on the floor. However, much of it is missing. It seems like the paint has almost been eaten away. Like
Is it
corroded, like almost like a water eventually corrodes a stone.
Slime boss?
Right? Is there anything on the roof above it?
There's not.
Can we make out any of the words?
It's not words.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said something was written on the floor.
No, painted. If I said written, I meant painted.
Do we kind of notice what the image looked like, or can like see parts of it type deal?
Can I lick it?
Oh my god.
No, you cannot lick it.
From where you guys are, you guys can't see it. Ren and Yukon are the only ones who can notice it right now.
Okay, does she know?
Give me an Arcana at disadvantage.
Yeah, we can try this. Let's see.
Nope.
Okay, she's just gonna keep moving.
Zin, you noticed this.
Okay. Do I perhaps know what it is?
Arcana.
Advantage, disadvantage, or normal?
Guidance.
Normal. You believe this might have once been an arcane sigil. Sigil. I don't know how to properly pronounce that.
I think it's sigil.
Let's go with sigil.
Zin is gonna point to it and be like, "Hey, I feel like this might have been an arcane sigil of some sort. Val, do you have any knowledge on this?"
I'll come take a look.
Squiggle. Give me an Arcana, Mr. Val.
Shit.
That's fine. Your first roll was 24.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just say fucking up.
this looks like it was probably a trap. However, it has been popped already. But you believe it was probably a hold person. Or, hold person. Give me a minute. The hold spell.
Yeah, there's a hold person spell, and then there's the
Yeah, there's a
monster
few
spell, too.
different ones, though.
Yeah.
It seems almost like a hold person, but there's a couple parts of the sigil that are a little different from what you would expect. It may, in fact, be a different spell, but have the same effect.
Got it. I'll share my theories with the party. I'm not sure what it is. I think it may be related to hold person, but given the deterioration of the image, I can't conclusively say.
Zin will nod, and then he'll kind of creep up to the door and try to listen to the door. as I get there.
Actually, that door should be open, so give me a moment.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Boop, and there we go. As you guys also get to here and approach this door, it is an empty 10 by 10 room. And the doors, you see there's used to be doors here, as the hinges are there. But one of the doors is completely gone, while the other one has what looks to be half of a sigil on the outside of it. Looking an awful lot like the one on the floor.
Guys, the sudden increase in the number of sigils around us makes me think there's probably more ahead of us. Something valuable to be sure behind it, maybe, but something more or more sigils ahead of us. And I worry about us walking across one because it would hurt.
That is fair. Would those be pressure trap to your knowledge, Valerian, or would they be more of a like going over a location?
Proximity.
Oh, well then perhaps we can have your owl friend lead just in front of Ren and Yuki in like 10 feet or so.
I like that
Okay,
idea.
wait. Can I clarify something? Is this a real owl, or like if it dies, it just poofs? It doesn't like.
It just poofs, I think.
Okay.
It is not a real owl.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, I feel
Okay.
bad too. When he brought up a kitty, I was like, dude, I don't want a cat for familiar. I'm not going to kill a cat.
Yeah, exactly.
But you'll kill an owl?
If it's not real, it's fine.
Dude, I like cats. Owls are okay, but I really like cats.
I'll take an owl over cat any fucking day.
Reach.
Val, as you notice the sigil and the one you're standing on, the room explodes. Just kidding. I would like you to make me another Arcana. I'm going to say that's not high enough just because of what kind of spell it is and how it worked.
Okie dokie.
Wouldn't he still have guidance right now?
Yeah.
Roll me a d4. I doubt it's going to matter, but roll your d4. Yeah, no.
Never.
Thanks
I
for the effort.
tried, guys.
DC was 20.
Appreciate it. Ooh.
Yeah, that would have been a hard one.
He rolled them all already, so.
There you go. Let's get him out of the way so we can have all the bad rolls now.
Don't worry, I got you.
And I'm going to watch telepathically. Looking down the hallway to the left to see if I see anything.
Okay. Give me a sec before you move any further, actually. I'll take a look at something. For Find Familiar, it uses the stat block of the creature, right?
Yes.
So perception is 13. Okay.
But advantage on sight or sound, if that helps.
It doesn't.
Okay, cool.
By all means, continue on. Are you staying all the way back there, though, as your familiar moves? Okay.
Nah, I'll alternate in and out of the psychic visual, whatever you call it, looking through its eyes, and then switch out to walk forward, and then switch back to move it forward if that's possible, or if I'm abusing the game, let me know, because I don't want to cheese the whole thing and ruin it.
I mean, what you could do is, since Zin is right in front of you, you could always kind of put your hand on his shoulder and, you know, follow him as he moves.
Let me
Yeah.
guide you.
Okay, I'll use Ray to lead me. You've got a staff. If you'll just put the staff trail behind you, I'll hang on to that. Trust you to not run me into traps. How's that?
I promise I'll do my best.
That's all I can ask. So I'm gonna run beyond familiar down the hallway.
Okay, down here, let's see. See more hallway.
Have I seen any sigils as my little friend has been flying?
No.
And none have gone off, so it's not proximity based. Theoretically. Maybe. What if, guys, gals, what do y'all think about maybe the familiar going first, and Zin, if you're up for it, searching behind it? Because I know you've got a lot more perception than any of us, or you're a lot more perceptive, I think.
Yeah, that works for myself. I can be using my perception to follow, let's say I'm 15 feet behind it.
What's your passive perceptions in?
17.
Okay. Your familiar gets to the end of this hallway, and it does seem to go left and right.
I'll share that with
I'd
the
like to
party.
put down a hard save, please.
Right.
Okay, Zin will proceed with caution here.
Wait, we can do that?
Proceed with caution.
Oh, no, the hard save. Or is it tongue in cheek?
Oh, that's tongue in cheek. She's just joking because.
Oh, dude, I was like, we've been missing this the whole time?
Because in Baldur's Gate, you just hard save and take the fight.
Right. Exactly.
Oh, you got crushed by a boulder. Oh, I'll go back to my last save.
Just
point.
reload, you're good. Guys, want me to go left or right up here?
Your best
Go,
judgment.
go to the. Okay, if it's facing me, the right.
Okay.
At the end of this hall, it seems to be a dead end as it has collapsed.
Dang it, I was hoping there was a room over there.
Okay, we'll go the opposite direction then, I guess.
There's more collapsed tunnel.
Huh.
It does not seem like it's something you are able to get through.
Okay, perhaps we should double back and head down the other section of hallway. Maybe we can get past the rubble. No, I'm talking about going like this way back, and then down this way.
Already to the party, it appears to be a dead end.
Everybody, go back a spot where you guys were a second ago. Sorry, I didn't see where the, yeah.
Like here.
Well, turn it
Or
up.
do I go all the way back?
Where you were is fine. Where you are now. Oh, no. Because you guys, yeah, there, and then after that you had moved up, so where you are now is fine.
Okay.
However, it takes a moment for your familiar to realize what is happening. Valorant, for a moment, you don't see anything. And suddenly it looks like there is what looks to be maybe a sword, a shield, and a skeleton floating in midair. And as something moves, the air seems to jiggle. Wow! What's an owl's fucking AC? Because I'm pretty sure that might be a mess.
Oh, it's squishy.
AC is wow. Okay. Does familiar owl have different stats? You push find familiar for me real quick.
Sure.
It does not look like it has different AC. Okay. Something lunges out, and somehow manages to miss your familiar. However, at this point, ladies and gentlemen, nope, that is the wrong thing. That's what I was looking for. Roll me some initiative, everybody. And remember to click your tokens first. Okay, why will it not let me open up the fucking... My god. Cool. Give me a second. To delete that, because it's doesn't want to work for me. And back to token layer, and I will bring out my own fucking token. We don't use one lost life. Extra lives. I mean, you could totally come back as Revenant. That is a thing. Or a returned. Let's see. This one.
Are we fighting a slime right now?
Looks like an ice cube.
Gelatinous cube.
11. So we go
Just fireball it, it'll
descending
melt
order.
over.
Right?
Valoran, although you are not near the area, since you were looking through your familiar's eyes, you saw something jiggle and then kind of almost ethereal jello-like substance shoot out, but miss your familiar. It is now your turn. What would you like to do as I fucking change the music? Which I gotta try and remember which one I was using.
Reading the description right now to figure out what it does in combat, whether it goes on my turn or some other turn. I may need to roll it in.
I believe it goes after your turn, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I mean, we could just say it goes directly after him, too, just to make it easier.
Combat, sorry, it rolls its own initiative. Acts on its own turn.
Got it. Let me... I'm going to roll Mage Hand, or do you want to do a token for it?
Owl. Let's see. I'll give you an owl. That'll be easier, I guess.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
Oh, of course. Why wouldn't it?
A whole bunch of area just popped up. I assume that was not on purpose.
No, it was not. Wait, how can you see it? Oh, what the fuck? Actually, no. Nobody's got
It popped
control
up for
of
a
it.
second. I don't know. Oh, I can. I see it stat block. Yeah, I can move it for some reason.
It's that high passive perception.
What the fuck?
That's why he's in the front.
Right?
Oh, I see why. Because owl is already a thing. So,
Oh yeah, it's a thing in for Ray.
Valoran, you have an owl. It is in the wild shapes and animal summons under a quarter or less. You also have control of it now. God damn it. Oh, I'm just fucking up all over the place today. Jesus.
Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh, it's gonna die.
No, it's not. You rolled it first time. You just didn't have it. Damn, it rolled the same fucking initiative as you?
I told
Yes.
you, it just wants to go after him. It's fine.
Odds of that are about, what, 1 in 10,000?
Oh,
Yeah,
yours is
pretty
24,
low.
16.
Ah, okay.
Oh, never mind.
Wait,
Yeah.
were you clicking on
Technically,
your
the owl goes
token?
after.
I think you were clicking on your token when you rolled your owl's initiative. What is your... Doesn't matter, you rolled a nat 20, so... Yeah, there you go. Valorant, it is your turn, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna come around the corner and I can't see it yet, right?
No. Well, it's
Hang on,
got
let me
3/4
see.
cover. You can see an edge of it.
One sec, sorry. Okay, so if I can cast a spell with a range of touch, it can deliver it. But that's not, I can't do ranged stuff with it.
Yeah, you would have to touch
I'd be
him
stupid.
to for him to deliver it.
Yeah. I'm gonna, well, he's got 3/4 cover. I'm still gonna take a shot at him. I'm gonna use Toll the Dead.
That's a wisdom save.
Yes. Give me a sec, I'll click it.
It's a fail.
Okay. That ends my turn for the owl. I'm gonna haul his happy little ass back.
You want to roll me your damage though?
Oh, a fail. I thought you meant I failed. I'm sorry.
No, he rolls the save, therefore he rolled and failed.
Duh. I'm with you.
Okay.
And he's uninjured.
He is.
And your D8 rolled better than your D10.
Which is weird, but it does.
Hey, we take it.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
That ends my turn. Al moves back. That ends his turn.
Oh, reaction time.
Oh no.
Yeah, where'd y'all go? There, he's gone.
Owl doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, though.
Yeah, it just said that.
Oh,
As
flyby.
flyby.
I don't know who. What do you mean you just said that? I ain't hear nothing.
I posted it.
No,
I said,
yeah,
oh.
it was in. Sorry, it went in the chat.
Oh. Yeah, it moves.
That ends Al's turn.
On my turn, if I step up to here, do I kind of, am I able to shoot him pretty easily?
Yeah.
All right, I will. I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Give me a moment. I feel like the stop lock's wrong. I'm pretty sure it's missing some things.
Though the monster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh oh, that's a bad yeah. That's like a I'ma stack this bitch up. Yeah.
Wow. Really? That's weird. Start. Huh. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So you make your attack. That is that's definitely a hit.
Okay, I'm going to use my favorite foe as well.
Sure.
And my Drake reaction as well.
Okay. Jesus. Yeah, you sink an arrow into it. It shudders.
Okay. Do I notice it if it's reacting more towards the ice or the arrow at all?
You don't know.
Okay, I'm firing again. No reaction on the.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, and then I will use my bonus action to command Yukina to go and attack it.
Alrighty.
And then I'm going to step back here 10 feet. Yukina will kind of go. Right up to it, and she's going to attempt to, I guess, fight it. That's all she's got.
Sure.
I don't like that, sure. I feel like I've made a mistake.
Right? Half this game is trying to infer Savage's emotions from his answers.
I know, right?
You hit. Roll your damage. Yeah, it bites. However,
Mm-hmm.
Yukina takes 4 acid damage. Her face sizzles after she pulls back from the bite, and you can feel
Shit.
a feeling of pain through your psionic link.
No.
Okay. That sucks. But yeah, she's gonna end her turn there.
Ray.
Okay, I'm gonna move there, and I think I'll just do my shillelagh, and then I'll just be done.
Okay. The gelatinous cube lurches forward. I need Yukina to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
As it moves forward, she can move 5 feet away.
Is that counts as 5 feet, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw as it continues to move.
Oh wow. Okay, this is scary.
Oops. Let's see. The cube moves up to its speed. While doing so, it can enter a large or smaller creature's space. Whenever the cube enters a creature's space, creature must make a dexterity saving throw. On a successful save, the creature can choose to be pushed 5 feet back or to the side of the cube. A creature that chooses not to be pushed suffers consequences of a failed saving throw. On a fail, the cube enters the creature's space and the creature takes 3d6 acid damage.
Wow.
7 acid damage. The engulfed creature can't breathe, is restrained, and takes 66 acid damage at the start of each of the cube's turns. When the cube moves, the engulfed creature moves with it. An engulfed creature can try to escape by taking an action to make a strength check. On a success, creature escapes and enters a space of its choice within 5 feet of the cube.
All right.
And it moves another 5 feet. It is then going to dash.
Fuck.
Dex saves in. You may be moved 5 feet. Dex saves in and Ren. Success. Ren.
Okay. That's scary. Okay, so Ren is going to all right, Ren's gonna attack recklessly on it.
Is there anything she's going to do first? As a
She
bonus
is not
action?
going to rage. She
Okay.
is not going to rage. She has one left for the entire day, so
All right.
I wish. I really wish.
That's a hit.
Does she have great weapon fighting?
I don't know. You have to look in her feature section.
He does not. Okay, that's fine. So it is what it is.
So, it shudders a little bit.
Yep. That's it.
What level are you guys? You're 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She she has another attack. I'm asking if that's it. Like it just shudders. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
That's all. Yeah. Okay. Her you gonna use her extra attack.
Yup. That is a hit. It shudders a little bit again.
Okay. Ren is going to she is going to run back. She's going to take that chance and go 40 feet back. Does she get attacked on the way out?
She does. Oh shit, does a 24 crit hit? I think so.
What do you mean she can't be critted on?
She used reckless attack, right?
No, I know. I was just joking.
Oh, I thought you were
I said
like...
she can't be critted on. No,
Okay.
of course. She takes it.
Yeah, 23 acid damage.
Okay.
Valorant.
Can she use a bonus action before the end of her turn?
Oh,
to pop
yeah, sorry, my
a
bad.
potion? Yeah, to pop a potion of healing.
Sure. Seven.
Okay.
Valorant, it is your turn. The the gelatinous cube. Well, sorry, the cube of jelly. Since nobody did a nature check, or an arcana, seems to be constantly shuddering.
Got it. I'm going to move back my full movement, and I'm going to cast Fireball right about here. That should hit the cube and not hit Yukina.
You cannot.
Can't see past it?
No, the ceilings are 10 feet tall and it's 10 feet wide. It's the same size gelatinous cube. It fits in here perfectly.
Got it. Okay. Then I'll use my last level 1 spell to cast Magic Missile at it. I'll send it.
All right.
Scratch that. I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on it.
Okay. It fails.
Now my brain works.
All right. It is constantly shuddering. It's just jiggling like my belly when I walk.
Got it. And using a potion on Ran would be full action, right?
It would.
Okay. And I will end my turn.
All right. Wait a minute. Sin.
Yep.
What was she at before she took that potion?
32. Is it not when she ends the turn or just period?
Period.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I shouldn't have used the potion. Whatever.
Con save. I want you to right-click on her token. Go down to the multi-sided.
Yeah.
And then choose side.
Yeah.
And then slide it.
Oh, 13 wasn't good enough? Damn.
No, I'm pretty sure she was somewhere around like 15 or 16. Because it gets harder the more she avoids it. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I mean, but she can control it, so
yeah,
that's fine.
she can also take her potions. It just won't get rid of it. I believe lycanthropy says how long she's going to be a lycanthrope for, like transformed. If you want to look at her features there.
Yep, I will.
But Valorant, sorry, was there anything else you wanted to do? Bonus action or anything?
I want to, and I don't know if this can be encompassed in a bonus action, just do a quick visual assessment of the party member's health.
Yeah. They're all looking fantastical, except for Ren. She looks like a humanoid wolf, and she's not doing horrible, but even with her switching to lycanthropy, or to the lycanthrope version, she's still looking a little bit rough. Just a little bit.
Got it. That will end my turn.
Owl?
Owl is going to dash, if owls can dash. Let's see. Oh, it can fly 60 feet. Never mind, it doesn't need to. And that ends Owl's turn.
Zen. You're up, guy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out how long that thing lasts. He's going to start by moving away. Opportunity attack. Or can it make? It can make
Um,
multiple, right?
It cannot. It only has one reaction per
Oh.
round.
Okay. So I'm just gonna move 30 feet back then. And then I am going to fire an arrow at it.
Okay. Yup. You sink an arrow in. Okay.
And I'll fire another one.
Well, as your arrow sinks in,
Yep.
it kind of shudders and then it's kind of falls apart in a pool of acid splashing throughout the hallway. I
Thank
need
God, that thing's scary.
Yukina is going to take some damage for sure because she was inside of it.
I know.
Ray, I need a dex save. Yukina takes 11 damage.
Okay.
Ray, do you have a reason for advantage, or was that just an accident?
Oh, sorry, that's from... Yeah, no, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, you also take 11 damage, as you both...
So
I'm assuming that you both are running out of the area as soon as you're allowed to away from this thing, correct?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Silvery barbs.
Target, a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself that succeeds on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Never mind. I'm a dumbass. Ignore me. Trying to use it in a way it's not designed to use. My bad, homie.
All good, bro. It happens. But, yeah, so Ray and Yukina, you guys exit the area. And as the ground sizzles, Zin, give me a perception, because you're the closest that's not running away from it.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't notice.
Okay.
You do see, however, the shield, the skeleton, and the sword drop to the ground.
Interesting.
And the acid is bubbling and sizzling on the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of keep Yukina and everybody walking back, but like watching that acid for a little bit because it's still bubbling. So it's not like it's, stopped or anything. But watching it just in case.
We're at a turn order, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
So if we just slowly back up, unless Val knows what that bubbling acid means.
Means don't touch it. But Mage Hand can. I'm going to cast
True.
Mage Hand to pull the sword out.
Mage
bring
Hand
it over
doesn't
to
have
about here.
HP.
I don't know. It's a good question. Let's look.
Doesn't look like it.
Magic.
I love magic so much.
But it's still covered in acid, right?
It is. You picking the sword and shield up?
No. No.
Yeah, I mean with your Mage Hand.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to pick them up and pull them out of the acid and hold them up in the air and try and shake them gently up and down while still far away from us to try and get some of the acid off.
Yeah, most of the acid falls off. However,
If I take 11 poison damage, I swear to God.
Right.
You still see the acid bubbling on it. As much as you've gotten off, there's still some sizzle to it. Water, use water, use water.
I'm going to take out my water skin and pour water over the sword.
Yo,
while
I gotta
holding it with
push and
mage hand,
talk.
if
They
I can
didn't even hear me
multicast
when I
like
said that. Yeah, sure. Take out your water skin, and you kind of try and wash it off a bit. Kind of douse it. You don't really see anything bubbling on it anymore.
Guys, do we have 10 minutes for me to death? I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, that's fine by me. Savage, I might need your help with the lycanthropy a little bit because it doesn't give a timeline when I'm looking through it. But for lycanthropy level 2, it says you can change shape by choice. She has level 2.
Yeah, that is transforming
For your kindred form, right? But I can't see anything that states time.
There should be somewhere in there that says how long it is.
It says for the full moon it lasts for that section, but it doesn't say if you change by wolfing out.
More success you have, the higher DC becomes. Become a shape change in regard to your creature type as well as what you are. Being with level 1. Gain advantage on your saving throws during the full moon. Yada yada yada. Gain transform D weapons. So I believe it's kindred form. You can change into your kindred form if you wish while you're already wolfed out. As for time,
yeah, it doesn't say anything about time. I read the whole thing a couple times. That's why I was confused.
it doesn't. But I think me and Matsia had decided on a length. I believe it was. Hours equal to Constitution modifier. What's her con mod?
Her Constitution modifier is 4. So
4
the higher
hours.
Constitution you have, the longer it lasts.
Yeah.
That's like a negative thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crappy. Okay.
So she's in that form for 4 hours.
Okay.
If somebody wants to message her and ask, but I'm pretty sure that's what we had landed on.
I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. No, it makes sense. It's not just to be able to turn back. Otherwise, then what's the flavor point of turning into it, right?
Yeah, well, because being a lycanthrope, although it does have its benefits, it's also supposed to be partially detrimental as well.
Yeah, but she can still use her weapons, right?
She can.
Yeah, okay. So she can still attack and stuff. She's fine. Okay, so this item on the ground is still sizzling, right?
No, it is no longer sizzling. That's why he said if you guys want to take the time, he can identify it.
Yeah, let him identify it. Sorry, I got sidetracked by trying to figure out how this lycanthropy piece.
All good, bro.
Let's see. Where's my magical vault of magic? Okay, so this is as you cast Identify on it, this strange sword. Let's see. Got a wizard, a druid. Our druid's pictures. Our druid's player. We have a ranger and a barbarian. Okay, I don't think this is actually going to do anybody any real good, but you know what? It might. You find it's called the Sword of Fallen Saints. You may type that into the compendium. It is a scimitar with a red leather handle and what looks to be fang-like handguard. The leather is red and the sword kind of has almost a goldish hue to it.
Interesting.
Let's. Zin, do you want it?
I mean,
What help you if you do go for it, bro.
it's I do have a very nice set of scimitars here, but I could at
That's right.
least hold on to it for now, and then we could
Yeah.
decide perhaps later. I don't think it'll do anyone anything immediate good.
There is a quest for magic items, so maybe this would get us some coinage.
Yes, I agree.
As you begin to cast Identify on the shield, you all hear a voice echoing out, almost as if through a thaumaturgy spell, or to us real world people, a speakerphone. Oh, so I see that you have defeated one of the guardians of my home. Maybe you might make it further than I thought. And then I'll go silent again.
I'm gonna walk down into the corner. Hang on one sec, I'll walk.
I thought you were identifying.
Oh, have we not identified?
You identified the
shield.
first one. I thought you were identifying the shield. It was halfway through.
Yeah. Okay, we'll identify the shield then. Sorry, we'll finish that first.
All right, let's see. Shields. Armor and weapons. Let's see. Now, for it not to get eaten away, it wouldn't be able to be wood, so that wouldn't help you. It needs to be wood, or... So, yeah, this one's probably not going to be overly helpful to you guys, but...
That's okay.
This shield resembles a snarling goblin's head. It has 3 charges, regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. While wielding the shield, you can use a bonus action to expend 1 charge, command the goblin's head to bite a creature. You find Goblin Shield. Yes. Mage hand, not your owl. Assuming you were keeping an eye, I want you to give me a perception.
You're the owl.
You.
Okay.
Game. Okay, continue.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Ray, you were going to say something?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, can I use Aura of Vitality on everyone since we're all here?
If you have the spell slots for it. You want to post it for me?
Yep.
Okay.
And jumping back, I'd like to use, if it's not too late, an inspiration point because I'm curious.
Sure. You notice in the acid, in the goblin skull, a glint of something catches your attention.
I'll have the mage hand bring me his skull. Sorry, Ray, go ahead. Let's look. Can Ray go and then I'll come back to that? I don't want to cut Ray off.
Yeah.
No, you started first. You go ahead.
So your concentration lasts up to a minute on that, and which means every 6 seconds you can use a bonus action. So let's say a bonus action. So let's say if you want to use your action as well, that is 2.
Mage hand's a cantrip, so.
No, Aura Vitality.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll shut it. Sure.
2 uses per turn, so 10, that's 20 uses. You want to roll 20d6, or sorry, I guess 40 d6.
Wow, that's a lot of d6.
Sure, or yeah, I can do that.
So if you're doing that while Val's doing his thing, Val's thing takes like I guess 22 minutes to identify both items. So your Aura Vitality would be long gone by the time he finished doing what he was doing.
Okay, I'll do that. And then also, after I do that, I'm going to use my Pearl of Power, and then I don't lose a spell slot.
Pearl of Power. What does that do?
Give me 1 sec.
Valoran, your mage hand brings you back the skull. The skull is sizzling still.
I will put the skull down, dismiss mage hand, and use shape water to use the water I used the last time to try and wash off the skull. Unless I just have water in my water thing, and then I'll just pour more on it, whatever's easier.
Yeah, you can well, over the course of 22 minutes, a lot of it would have been absorbed into the ground, so you'd have to use more water.
Okay. More water it is.
All right, so let's see. Yukina needs 22, you need 11, and Ren needs 30. Yeah, that covers it. You're all back to full health. And I think Valorant's still good health.
That spell's nuts.
Right.
Well, I mean, if you use it in combat, it's not nearly as nuts.
Yeah, like as like a post-combat thing, I just feel like that's a lot of health, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, that's also a 2d6 hit points per bonus action, right? And if she wants to trigger it, since I do allow bonus action to be used as an action as well, she would be able to do basically 4d6 hit points in a turn if she wanted to use her action and bonus action to trigger it in combat.
Yeah, that's pretty good too. And she just has to make sure she holds concentration, hopefully, right?
Yep. Valorant. In this skull sits a gem.
Cool. Then, using Arcana, can I tell if there's anything arcane about it?
Sure, give me an Arcana.
Guidance.
With guidance.
I love how she just yells it out.
So, it does not seem to be magical. However, as you're examining it, this clear gem, something behind the eye, catches your attention. There seems to be a magical trap sigil behind the gem.
Don't take it out.
Cool. I'll shove the entire skull into my bag of holding, and we'll figure it out later because I don't have Dispel Magic right now.
All right. Write down for your inventory: skull, trapped eye socket, 1,000 gold diamond.
Wow.
Yes.
Inspiration point used well.
Right?
If we can get it out, of course.
So, what y'all want to do now?
Is there still acid on the ground? Or can I walk down here?
There's still a big puddle of acid. In fact, it is. Give me a second. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, it was 10
That's
feet
all
by
acid.
10 feet, so like.
Yeah. That's all acid, basically.
Yeah, it's a big puddle of acid. Honestly, it should probably be larger, but
So I'm going to walk down here, face away from the party. And like I do every time I get the goading voice, I'm going to piss away from the party and on the floor.
Oh my god.
I love it. I'm gonna be right back. I just have to take the dog out for a pee.
Valorant.
Yes.
You might regret that.
Dude,
How
being
many,
right here on the
how
ground?
many times have you pissed on the ground in this man's home?
So far, I think once, maybe twice before this.
I think
Once
once before this, so twice total.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. What's he gonna cast? I'm gonna open up my app here.
Ooh. This is how I lost another character. This is awesome. Sorry, guys.
Spell 5e app. Now, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do some filtering here. So class, he is obviously a wizard. Include optionals from Ashes Cauldron of everything. And we are going to we're gonna leave levels how it is. Was found. Alright. Now, I'm going to look away. I'm going to scroll up and down. And then I'm gonna just hit something. And I want everybody to see I'm not looking. Any viewers I have. So, here we go. No, that's shield. That doesn't work. To go again. Let's see. So, from behind you, as you're taking a whiz, suddenly your stream starts whipping all around, and your robes whip all around you. Those of you further north can see this thing appear behind him. What are you doing, good sir?
What this thing that we noticed appearing behind him, does it feel like physical, or is it just kind of like a shadow?
Roll me a nature.
Sorry, I don't have guidance.
Seems to be some sort of an air elemental, but you notice it is not. Doesn't seem like it's moving to attack. Valorn, are you turning around?
Yeah, well, I continue to piss. In for a penny, in for a pound.
As you continue to whiz and you turn towards this air elemental, my good sir, let's see, who is closest right now? Zin, Val, your owl, and Ray. You are all suddenly feel almost like a very light rain. Except this isn't coming from above you. It is coming from the air elemental. As the air elemental suddenly takes on kind of a yellowish color to it. And Val, the air elemental is holding a letter. Yeah, you just you pissed into an air elemental, bro. What'd you think was gonna happen?
Hey, sorry guys.
Zin's gonna attempt to jump back, and I assume Ray will as well.
Oh, it doesn't matter, man. It's too late. Y'all fucking smelling like some ammonia, bro. All right, that seems to me like that's gonna be a clipping moment. Where's my paper? I need to write down the time. 2 hours 29 minutes. But the air elemental is holding a letter out to you, Val.
I'll put my junk back in my trousers and dry my hands off on my trousers as much as I can and take the letter. And I will read the letter.
To you, this might be a dungeon, it reads, but this is my home. Piss in it for disdain again, and I will make sure you do not walk away. And as you begin to read this letter, the air elemental vanishes. And at the bottom, it is signed Alistar. Hello?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Oh, weird. Sorry about that. I said, can you spell that? I just want to write down the spelling.
Halaster.
Got it. Thank you.
You would know this as the name of the Mad Mage.
So I would like to use, maybe if I can, shape water. Would shape water control urine?
Yeah, maybe.
If it does, I will try and pull the water or the urine out of all my party members' clothes and my clothes, but theirs first.
You have prestidigitation.
Nah, I wish I did. I thought about that.
How's water to form? Choose an area of water you can see within range that fits into a 5-foot cube within 30 feet. Yeah, I'll allow you to dry yourselves off with that.
Thanks.
No, thank you.
Yay.
So I hope we all learned something here today. I know I did.
Well, I guess I can never say I haven't been pissed on before.
I am so sorry, guys. I would
New
have
kink
never.
unlocked.
Yeah, that's right. Achievement unlocked.
I think the rating of your stream might have just changed to feel part of the fun.
This is Baldur's Gate.
Right? Exactly. You still have that hard save, right, Ray?
You know it.
So let's see how
Shall
much you
we,
guys still got. Oh wow, man. You guys
Well,
still have so
as-
much in this level?
Oh God. Well, as this was a dead end, perhaps we should go the one of the other directions we saw.
Seems reasonable. Up and
note
left.
to self: next gelatinous cube, stay quite far away from.
Damn, this is a dead end.
But looks like there's a hallway this way.
Meow.
Oh my God, this is a
As
dead
you
end
get
too.
here,
Another gelatinous
against
cube.
this wall, you see a mirror. Well, which is a mirror. So, around the mirror, worked into the stone, the frame seems to depict a graven image of a human wizard wielding a wand.
Is it you, Harry?
Nice.
Ray is just itching to die today. I feel it. Beyonce, Harry Potter. She's
Hey, Harry Potter's good.
she's trying to get killed. I know it. She's like, I want to play
No.
my backup.
On the list of things that are offensive, I'm surprised that Beyonce and Harry Potter are above pissing on the ground in the entire party.
What can I say? I'm
They
not a
don't call
normal
him
person.
savage for nothing.
Right.
Priorities, right?
But yeah.
Okay,
Mirror?
so do I notice anything off about this mirror, or does it just look like a flat, plain mirror, even though there's a weird image in it?
There's not an image in it. It's on the frame.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do I notice anything odd about this mirror?
From this distance, no.
Okay.
You see your reflections.
They're just of us.
Yep.
Can I take the end of my staff and like poke it?
Sure, if you'd like. But, I mean, you gotta move up there to do it.
I would point out the owl's already up there, so if there's anything proximity, I don't know if he'll trigger it or not. But that was the hope.
Nothing seems to happen when your owl gets close.
Well, I'm here.
Ray, you poking it with your stick?
Yeah, just like a little baby tap.
You hit mirror.
Cool. That's what I was hoping for.
Okay. Well, this appears to be just a normal mirror.
Can I inspect it for arcane irregularities?
Would you like to go closer and inspect it for arcane regularities?
Yes, but I don't want to touch it yet.
Give me an arcana. There does seem to be some magic about it. But it seems to need a trigger. Judging that the fact your friend Ray, who likes to lick things, decided to poke it with a stick this time.
I'm learning.
And nothing happened. Don't feel it's a trap.
Maybe licking it is the key.
Where's Savage?
Can you Val, maybe do you still have your mage hand or something?
I do.
See if it will go through it without, like, can you go across through the... Because I touched it with something solid, but maybe it has to be like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Let's have some fun. I'm going to reach out and touch it with my hand, Savage.
Nothing happens. Give me an insight. Yeah, no.
Okay. I'm going to share with the party that I think that it's potentially some kind of portal. That's just a working theory, but I think it may need a trigger. And I don't think we have it yet.
Interesting. Well, perhaps we'll just keep a mental note of it as we find things.
Let me try one thing, Savage. I'm going to reach into my bag of holding using Mage Hand and pull out the skull with the diamond and wave it around in front of the mirror and see if anything happens.
Nothing happens.
Mage Hand put it back in, and I don't know, guys.
Good idea, though.
Confused.
Yeah.
Maybe the key has something to do with a wizard and a wand.
Ah.
I'm not telling this, but well fucking done.
Do we recognize the wizard, Savage?
You do not, but as Ray says that, Valorant, you feel like she's probably fucking right.
I'm going to tell Ray, nailed it.
Ray goes to reach up for a high five. Oh, wait. Are you beside me?
No, but he's all the way up the mirror.
Okay, well, then I will run to you for a high.
Definitely high five back.
So you feel like she's right, but until you figure it out, you're not going to be certain.
Shall we see if there's another way to go? Because I think I remember one other way that we didn't go yet.
Yeah, I think that might be best, but it does seem that maybe we're looking to find a specific wand. Or any wand, in that matter. I don't have any myself.
Yeah, nor do I, I'm afraid.
Is there anything else in this hallway, or like, is it just empty with a mirror at the end?
Just empty with a mirror at the end.
Can we like inspect the frame to see if maybe it's like a push thing? But like gently, like be nice about it.
Yeah, sure. Nothing happens.
Okay, we can go then.
By the way, I think I figured out what that symbol was that I couldn't figure out earlier.
Oh?
But it's too late. I already said it was something else, so you have to wait till you find another one.
Gotcha. Is everybody coming?
Yeah, sorry. Just writing notes down as we go.
No, that's smart.
Give me like 15 seconds. Sorry. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I need a chaser.
Someone giving you trouble in your chat?
What?
What did you say? Oh, chaser as in like.
Yeah, I filled my flask while we were on break, and my
Oh,
Canadian...
I thought it was someone in your chat. I was like, I will be there.
No, my Canadian iced coffee is empty, so now it's time to switch to the flask.
Gotcha.
Why does that not sound like coffee? That sounds like something else.
Canadian iced coffee? It's like Irish, but with Canadian whiskey instead.
Ah, yummy.
Yeah, Canadian iced coffee. So I got some the Great Gentleman Spicy Pineapple Pop. It's a good chaser. It's pineapple, so it's very sweet at first. Then the aftertaste is kind of burns the back of your throat. It's basically it's a ginger beer, but like the pineapple overpowers it at first. Really good.
Interesting.
But yeah, anyways, you guys continue on down this hallway. You come to a niche in the north side of this hallway. There's a sculpture, a nude sculpture, a heavyset man playing a harp.
I like them thick. I like them chunky.
Let's search around the nude guy and see if we can find anything.
Are you trying to check it out?
Sure. I'll search for magical things, and maybe if Zin's up for it, he could search for physical things because he's much better at that than me. But it's up to him.
Oh, sorry, I was agreeing. Sorry, I like the way you think, good sir.
So as you guys are checking it out, you do notice a inscription carved into the harp. It says, it's written in common. Gaze upon me with bronzed visage, and secrets shall I reveal.
How is bronze spelled?
Bronzed as it's supposed to be.
Bronzed. Bronzed, okay. I heard bronze, B-R-O-N-D, it sounded like.
Visage? What does visage mean? Sorry, I'm dumb.
An image of something. In this case, his naked body. At least that's your first impression.
Sorry, what was the end of it? Gaze upon me with bronzed visage and what?
And secrets shall I reveal.
Can Zin pull out the bronze mask and put it out on and stare at him for a moment?
Sorry, you're doing what now?
Taking out that bronze mask that we found earlier. That's a plain bronze mask that we checked out. It's worth 50 gold. Putting it on my face and staring at him.
Okay. The visage is, or the statue is kind of like in the back couple feet of this area.
Mm-hmm.
And as you look at him, you feel like maybe you're not close enough.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna take a step closer.
All right. So, let's see. Where does it take you? You suddenly feel Zen, and only Zen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God.
Like you are pulled out of this reality.
Oh, shit.
You all watch him suddenly disappear.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
No.
As you suddenly feel the pulse stop, you look around and you seem to be in a 30-foot square stone room with the following features. A mist-filled open doorway leads back to the dungeon alcove on the material plane. There is half of a broken 10-foot pole lies on the floor just inside the doorway. Hanging upside down on one wall is a tall wood-framed painting of a man hooded, long beard, and the cloak is black. As you continue to look, seated in a high-backed oak chair in front of the painting is a man, the same one depicted in the portrait. Give me a moment. Oh my.
Oh, fuck. I don't like that.
That's not good.
Well, don't just stand there like a boob. Ask me 3 questions about Undermountain. 2 of my answers will be true, and 1 will be false.
Oh, okay. Zin's a little thrown aback, but he's okay. He's like, What is Under Mountain? Because I don't know anything about this, right? Or do I know anything about this? Sorry, quick background check for my character.
I believe you guys had some rumors about it, right?
Oh, is it about the weapons? The Emerald
Under
Blade?
Mountain is the dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Dwarf. Oh, one sec. Hold please. Go shield dwarves. Mountain climb these dwarves. Okay, so I see the dwarf crap. Okay. I'm going to ask it. Or sorry, I'm going to ask him. My apologies. Do you know where the Emerald Blade lies?
No. Next question.
Okay.
Remember, he did say 2 of my answers will
one's
be
gonna be
true,
a lie.
1 will be false. So
Yeah.
you're gonna have to suss out which is which.
Okay. Where is the Emerald Blade located?
Let's see. Who'd you get that quest from?
It was just like a it was one of the secret deck handouts. It was from the secret deck.
Okay, you're gonna have to give me a minute.
Okay.
It's located.
Fuck, and of course there's no GM notes for that, huh? It is said the elves blessed with the heart of a warrior and the soul of a poet. So I guess it can possibly be wherever the fuck I want it to be, I guess. Give me a second. Let me see if there's an answer online. See if there's a place where it already is. Okay, so it has a name. Please tell me tells me where it is. He's going to get back to you on that. I'm going to have to, like, scour the fucking handouts to figure out where it is.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so my third question kind of depends on that one a little bit, because depending on how vague he is about where it is, like, is he going to actually tell me where it is, or is he going to be like, I mean, obviously one of them can be a lie. I understand that.
He was going to tell you a level if it's in the dungeon, which I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay, a level and a rough location?
Or
level. Just the level? Okay. I think a level will be good enough for that.
Better not be asking Lori good ideas for questions right now.
No, I'm asking the correct name for the question I want, because I know there's a safe space between here and the 3rd floor, but I can't remember what it's called, and I want to know
Skullport.
where it is.
Because that is one of your quests. You would know that.
Yeah, because I don't know exactly where it is, correct? We just know that we need to go there?
I believe the bard did tell you it was on the 3rd level. There was a...
Okay, yes.
It's not on the 3rd level, but you can get there from the 3rd level.
Okay. Then my last question to him is going to be, where are all the locations of magic items on this level? Because I assume you won't let me do it for all levels, so I'm not going to ask that. Or he may ask me to be more specific, but...
He's not going to tell you to be more specific. You asked your question, sir.
Okay.
In many places.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a wish spell, bro. You gotta be specific. Same way it's like Speak with Dead, right? You know, you seen the D&D movie? Where they cast Speak with Dead, and then he fucks up every single question. Yeah. Gotta be very specific, so I'm sorry, but that is your answer.
That's okay. That is fair. So you just have to tell me what level the Emerald Blade is on.
Yeah, I will look that up after game.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, no rush. I assume we're not going to get close to whatever the level is today, so.
Probably not. It sounds like it's a rather hefty one. Oh yeah, dude. It's fucking legendary.
Hey, the fact that we might be able to figure out what level the legendary item's on.
His answer is in the lower levels.
No, I said what level. I said where exactly is it?
I thought you just said where is it?
I said where is its location?
I mean, that does equate. If that was your exact wording, where's the location?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, where is it located?
In the lower levels.
Oh, this guy sucks.
Like I said, man, you gotta be specific. And as he answers your third question, he says, I have answered your questions. And it suddenly begins to melt and turn to slush, and then quickly evaporates. The room, however, stays.
Do I notice anything in the room?
Nope, just what I described earlier.
Okay. I guess I will leave the room.
And as you head back towards what you could see. That looks like an exit. All of you watch as Zin suddenly appears out of nowhere. Still wearing the mask.
Zin will pull the mask off of his face and put it back in his bag of holding. And then he will describe to the party what happened and let them know he did not really get any useful information.
It's a shame that, especially because you could have thrown the mask back through the portal and had people come in and could have conferred with your allies, but too late for that now.
Well, I didn't know that was a possibility. For all I knew, I take off that mask and that whole place disappeared forever.
So player knowledge? Nope. It did not. You could have taken it off and yeah.
But I would have no way of knowing that in the moment. I could have
Exactly,
it off
no.
and never gotten it. So.
100%. So yeah, you took a risk. Unfortunately, it did not work out in your favor. But, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that even surprised me. Like, what was going on there? I didn't get that far in the handout. After all, there is only, what is this? Video. There's 41. Like, there's 41 fucking areas.
Yeah, there's a lot.
But as you continue on, you come to a door.
Yeah. Ren's gonna listen in on the door and see if she hears anything.
Well, let me find out. Let's see. Okay, so... No. You do not hear anything on the other side of that door.
Okay, she kicks the door open.
Alrighty.
So many hallways.
There is a hallway here. It goes north and south.
Also, how long have we been in here?
You guys remember roughly what time it was when you guys ended last session?
No, we didn't talk about time too much. So I know we got in here at 9 o'clock in the morning and we've taken a short rest and then we've been wandering through the dungeon. But we didn't talk about like how late it was other than that.
Okay, so you guys
The
got
only
into
significant time passaging was the short rest. So that's an hour for sure.
Okay, so y'all have been at this for about... How many items have you identified, roughly? Val?
3?
Yeah, 3.
3 since you've been down here? Okay, so that's 33 minutes all on its own. You guys have been doing a little creeping, because you want to be careful, looking for traps and shit. So I'm gonna say it's probably maybe like 4 in the afternoon, if that. Yeah, I'm gonna put it closer to like 2 p.m. because although you guys have been in here for a few sessions, a lot of that was combat, and most of those combats lasted all of fucking 20 seconds or so in game.
Yeah. Like 3-4 rounds, right?
Yeah.
So, okay. Well, let's go south.
All right, so y'all are going south, huh? Oh, this is going to be interesting. A minute here. We're going to do this. All right. Yeah, continue on. Do as you wish.
She's gonna come up to the door again and she's gonna listen. Does she hear anything?
Let me tell you. Or let let me find
Yes, please
out.
do. Please tell me.
Let me find out what's going on here. All right. Okay, this is something. Give me a perception.
Okay. Wait. Oh, no, that's Ren. Okay, sorry. I thought that was.
She hears something in the room.
Okay, so she is going to signal back that she hears something. And to like prepare herself, she's gonna do like one of those little like holding up her axe type thing.
Okay.
And then she's gonna kick the door down.
Okay. Let me just get rid
Or
of the
open,
door.
I should say. Gotta use the spirit of Ren. Oh, what the fuck is that?
So, as you kick the door open, let's see, does this particular person say anything? So moving can be descended. Can't be ascended or descended without magical climbing gear, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, as the door opens, you guys notice what is ceiling? Along the west wall, although you can't really see what it is at the moment. There's some, because of your angle, there is a carving in that wall. In the center of the room seems to be an open pit. It is 10 feet squared. So let me actually draw that, because for some reason they didn't fucking put that on the map. They're just like, hey, there's a person here. Let me see. No, it's not a... Oh, yeah, I'm on the token layer. Why is it trying to give me a... Okay. So let's do brown, because it's a pit. No, I don't want it to be fucking filled. There. There's an open pit. And inside, you can hear some... Damn it! Hello? Did I hear somebody come in? Hello? The voice is rather raspy. Like somebody who hasn't had a drink in, you know, a couple days.
Okay. Can we move into the room?
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you.
All right, well, we've moved in the room. I'm gonna be... Whoa, baby, she just jumped all the way to right beside the damn thing. I'm going to... I'm like very, very cautious right now. I'm gonna be yell to the person. What are you doing down in that pit?
Well, that depends. Who are you? Are you willing to help me?
That depends on how you got into the pit.
My friends, they killed me and left my body here.
So you're dead?
In a way, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. I have an urge to finish what was started, but I can't get out.
Can I see him from where I am now?
The pit is, let's see, I believe it's 10 feet deep as well.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you
I'm
said
wondering
10
if
by
I can
10.
like
On the bottom 10 feet of the hole. Okay.
'cause I'm 6 feet tall, 5 feet away, so like, you know.
It's 10 feet squared in like, I don't know, not circumference, but width, but it is 20 feet deep.
20 feet deep? Okay.
So I'm
I'll
going to
need
say
step to
probably
the
not.
edge. Yeah, so I'll step to the edge very cautiously right now. And can I get a good look at this guy or thing?
He turns to face you. You see no weapons in his hand. And he seems to have a sad expression on his face. You can definitely see that. How long's he been down here? Da-da-da. Blah 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 blah. How long? Doesn't say how long. He says, I don't know how long I've been down here. I know my friends killed me and threw my body down here, and at some point I woke up.
Can
But,
Ray? Oh no! I was gonna say, can Ray like pull her water skin out of her bag and toss it to him? And as she does, ask him why his friends killed him.
He catches it, he uncorks it, and he takes a chug of it. And as he tilts it back and he takes a drink, much of the water spills out of his throat. And he kind of brings the water skin back down. And he kind of smacks his lips together, you know. I don't think this is going to help, much as I was hoping.
Yeah, it appears you might still be dead.
Ray, you asked a question as you threw it to him. What was your question?
I asked why his friends murdered him.
Sorry.
No worries, no worries. I believed that my 3 compatriots had been withholding treasure that we had come down here to get. We were too old to split it, and when I accused them of withholding from me, he puts his hand to his neck and kind of drags his fingers along the slit in his throat, and it his one finger kind of sinks in just slightly, and he says, this was the end result.
And when you say desire to finish it, what is the it you are referring to?
Find them and either get what is owed to me or kill them.
what's realistically what's in it for us? You're asking us to potentially go kill somebody or find some loot for you, and you're dead. How?
I need neither of those things from you. I just need help out of this hole. And if you help me out of this hole, I do have some knowledge I'm willing to share.
Okay, so
knowledge
like,
about what?
Something you will find interesting.
yo, if we let you out, just remember, I tried to give you water. We're friendly people. I won't kill you unless I have to. Capiche?
He says, I promise, my fight is not with you. If you wish, I will even join you until we find my friends. I will deal with them.
Your so-called friends, do you remember their names?
Okay. Copper Stormforge, the dwarf, and 2 humans, Midna Tawberth and Rex the Hammer.
Do I know of any of those people?
You do not.
Okay, but question. If we help you out of here and you get what's owed to you, you can't take the treasure with you when you're dead. What are you going to do with it?
If I get what's owed to me, it will be buried with me. If I do not get what's owed to me, then their lives will suffice.
Okay, so like Ray will look to the group and be like, I'm cool to like toss a rope down, but like, how do you guys feel?
I don't know. I'm a bit conflicted. As much as his friends backstabbing him sounds like a terrible deed, also unleashing him onto them also does not sound like a very nice deed either. And he's dead. How is he alive? Like, what is keeping him alive? What condition does this used to be man have?
Valoran,
Yes, sir.
this is your fucking old wheelhouse, my guy. I want an Arcana at advantage. As you sit here and listen to what this creature is saying, you are aware most undead do not have much in the way of thought, never mind speech. For him to have this kind of thought and speech, have been down here as long as he is, no healing, and the fact his flesh is rotten, you believe you, during your old studies at the tower, know what this is. He is a revenant.
Shitballs.
A revenant, after being killed, usually due to some sort of injustice, once they finish their business, they pass to the next life. Their business is done, and they are gone.
All right, I'm going to move back from the pit and motion the party over to me so we can huddle up. And then I will relate that to them in hushed whispers so as not to relate to this fellow what he is or what his future might be.
So, not quite evil, just revenge.
I vote
Really?
we take him with us. Just saying.
I have no issues to taking him with us, given my history. I mean, old home week. But I can't control it. He's beyond my ability to direct once we pull him out, if we pull him out.
Right.
But if he's just driven by revenge, he has no quarrels with us. So, like, why would he attack us? You know what I mean? Like, he would need us more than we would need him. So he
But
would
I'm
kind of
also. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
To say I'm also willing to bet he's going to do whatever it takes to get revenge, and we might not necessarily find what he does morally savory.
Yes,
I
that
mean,
is
we're-
my concern a little bit as well.
I vote we take him with us.
It'll be fun. He can walk point.
If that is what the party wishes, I will continue. But we must be very careful.
He just leaps out of the pit that suddenly disappeared. I'm just kidding. Yeah, continue. Sorry.
So I guess we're gonna throw a rope down to him.
As you guys come back to the edge of the pit, you can see him grasping something around his neck. His eyes are closed, and he seems to be whispering something. Seems he doesn't even notice you come back to the edge.
What is he whispering?
Give me a perception at disadvantage. Actually, you know what? Straight. We'll give you a straight one on this. Because he's not...
Guidance.
He's just whispering. He's not trying to hide it.
Okay.
I'm going to say you can't exactly hear it, like word for word, but it seems to be a prayer. Those are the humans' names. The other, the dwarf, was named Copper Stormforge.
Okay. So it seems like a prayer, and from the discernings of the prayer, is it like a holy-esque prayer, not like a prayer to Satan?
Let me see. Say who his deity is? Because he's holding the thing around his neck, you can't see the symbol. Let's see. What is he? He is... It doesn't seem like it is evil.
Okay. Then let's throw a rope down.
Ray will be like, yo, what are you praying for? What are you saying down there?
I am praying to Ilmater. To influence you to help me. And as he lets go of the symbol, or the thing around his neck, you realize it is not your normal holy symbol. It is a rock. with something etched into it.
Wait, isn't the Ilmater the same group for the woman that saved Val when he died?
Yep. That is true.
Yo, here's my rope, bruh.
He takes it and he climbs up with relative ease, actually. Says, thank you very much. As for secret I am willing to give, there's a secret door over here, and he points to this wall. And he says, now let me show you the depiction on the wall here. There's a few things I can explain to you. As he looks at the west wall, you see cross-section map on the mountain where there's clearly Mount Waterdeep, city splendors. So on it you can see what is quite obviously a map of the area, not of Undermountain, but can clearly see Mount Waterdeep. Mount Waterdeep. You can see the City of Splendors at the top and 23 hollowed out dungeon levels stacked below it. It is extremely intricate and kind of hard to read. But it does say each dungeon level has its own stylistic side view, but no names or details are included to suggest what a level is called or what it contains. He says, as you can see here, next to the third level, you see a depiction of a flaming skull. Down here, on the 16th level, you see a bas relief of a comet. And next to the 23rd level, which we believe to be the lowest, you see a bas relief of a tower with a tiny rune engraved above it. He says, this flaming skull represents Skullport, I'm pretty sure. And he then pushes on the skull. And you hear echo through the chamber. Gate access to Skullport disabled. He pushes on it again. Gate access to Skullport enabled. He says this comet represents Stardock. It's an asteroid orbiting Toril that is connected by a gate to level 16. And for effect, he pushes the comet. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It does not say gate access to Skullport enabled. Every time he presses it, it says disabled.
Oh, every time.
Yeah. Same thing with when he pushes the comet. You hear a voice that says, gate access to Stardock from level 16 only. He says, now this carving of the tower, this represents Hallister's extra-dimensional tower. This glyph above it is Hallister's rune. He pushes the button. A magical disembodied voice fills the room and says, in common, gate access from Hallister's tower from level 23 only. It says, now, I've given you the information. You allow me to travel with you until we find my compatriots. or my ex-compatriots. I will give you something else.
On my vote, we take him with us, but that's just me.
Yeah, that is fine as long as you're okay moving at our pace.
Give me a persuasion.
Can I use my lucky coin?
If your lucky coin can affect any skill check, I don't see why not.
Yeah, it's for ability and skill checks.
So as you say this, you're kind of, rolling the coin around in your hand.
16. Ooh, I like that.
He thinks for a moment. Very well. I will follow your instructions to the best of my ability until we find them.
Of course. That's more than all I can ask from yourself.
So what do we call you, good sir?
I am Haleth. Until my so-called friends stripped me of everything I had after killing me, I was a cleric of Ilmater. Sorry. I always fuck that up. I don't know why. I was a cleric of Ilmater.
Well met.
You as well. And what do I call all of you?
I'm Ray, and then she sticks her hand out really quickly and goes to shake his hand.
He shakes your hand. As he does, you can feel the squishiness. There's strength to it, but due to, being down here for quite some time, and he doesn't know how long he's been down here, the flesh is a little oozy.
Okay, well, then she'll pull her hand back kind of slowly and then sort of discreetly wipe her hand on her pants, but she doesn't want to be rude, so she's giving him an awkward smile. Nice to meet you.
Are you trying to do it sneakily?
Yeah.
Either a stealth or a sleight of hand, your choice. He does not seem to notice.
Zin will bow and be like, "My name is Zin Duerden. Well met, good sir."
Ray will look
Ren will introduce herself as well.
Yeah, and then Ray will look at Zin and be like, "Don't touch his hand."
Roll me another. This time it's going to be a stealth.
Well, there goes all her good rolls.
Right?
He looks at you strangely, Ray, and then looks down at his own hand. I'm sorry. I would offer you a cloth, but it seems all I have are my clothes, which are also touching flesh that is no different than my hand. And he kind of looks down, almost in shame.
I'll reach out and shake his hand, say, "My name's Val. I'm pleased to meet you."
Zin, Ray, and Val. Sorry, did you say Val or Valorant?
Val.
And Val. And you, my large friend. As he looks at the large werewolf in front of him.
Yeah. So Ren introduces herself, but obviously because she can have short speeches, so she's like, "I'm Ren."
I see. He is going to...
I can't make a feminine plus guttural sound, so I'm sorry.
I mean, that's fair, honestly. One of the tags I put in my stream is literally bad voice acting, because I am not a good voice actor either.
I suck at it. I'm really bad at it, though.
Let's see. He wants. What should I? What would it be? Would it be a intellect or a wisdom? Maybe. Yeah, let's go wisdom. I think. Wow. Yeah. Okay. He. Sorry. Did Ren reach out to shake his hand?
No, she just said, "I'm Ren." She's because she's also probably doesn't want to claw him or anything like that. I assume as well.
He politely bows his head. I appreciate you allowing me to come with you. If you would like, I can show you how to open that southern passage. I'm not sure which way my friends went or where you would prefer to go.
I mean, a magical passage sounds interesting enough to me. What say the rest of you?
Magic always piques my interest.
Oh, it is not magical. Just secret.
Ah, well, secrets are always nice to find out too. If you hadn't noticed, Zin is a very curious person.
And I hope you guys wrote down the things that happened when, he pushed buttons.
Yep.
You watch him walk over, and he says, I was bleeding out when one of them opened it, before the other threw me in the pit. Please give me one moment. I know there's a switch here somewhere. And he begins feeling around. And eventually he stops. Ah. Here it is. Oh god. No, what'd I do? That was the wrong thing. I almost moved the entire dynamic lighting layer. Says, there it is open. As he steps back. And let me see. Okay. So as he steps back, the wall seems to push in for a moment before sliding to the side. And before you lies a passage. Just give me one moment. My flask is empty.
Always keeping me on edge, eh?
Right? I wonder if
Also-
our friend... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, sorry guys for screwing up the questions.
Nah,
you're-
don't even stress about it.
Bro, I think you did fine. I don't think I'd have done any damn better.
I really wanted to know where the damn blade was.
Right? I think it's like Wish, though. If there's any way to pervert it, the DM's going to do it, so...
Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's a legendary item too, so it's like,
Yeah.
I didn't know it was that good. I was just like, hey, it's the one thing I know that I'm trying to find. I was like, at least then I can bait out the lie, Ask if he knows what it is, then ask where it is. I may lose 2 questions, but at least then I know I've got rid of the lie.
See, my thought was, what if you ask the same question 3 times? Does he give you 2 same answers and 1 different?
Yeah, but that's tough because then you only get 1 question, right?
That's true.
And my questions weren't good enough, so that would have screwed if I just asked 3 times.
Right? Well, it's all good.
And I didn't think it until after to even ask about that mirror.
Oh yeah, the mirror.
I think there's something still further ahead that we have to find to get through that mirror.
Yeah, I think we just find I think it's something to do with a wand, so I think we'll find a wand or something.
I'm pretty sure it's the Elder Wand, just saying.
Nice.
Okay, if I'm not here next D&D session, y'all know why.
Right.
What's the Elder Wand? I've been here for like 30 seconds. I was just filling my flask. I've been listening to this shit.
Are you kidding?
Harry Potter.
So Ray fucking bursts into fucking flames.
Yeah,
She
there
is
it
unresurrectable. Yeah, no, even a wish spell. You know.
Gave us a wizard and a wand. Come on.
Let's see.
You planted the seed. I just grew it.
2 sessions from now, Ray's backup will be found. So, you know. I'm just kidding.
Or is he?
Guess we'll fucking find out. But the pathway is open.
Before we go too far, does our friend have a weapon and armor, or is he just a shambling mess?
Let's see. Yada yada yada. Pit. Yada yada yada. So. Minions. He seems to have a leather armor on. As for anything else, he has a fist. But that is basically it. In fact, you know what? Now that you've been looking at him and you've noticed that obviously he is rotting, I would allow either Valoran or Ray, actually both of you, can give me a medicine check. Ray, you're not sure. Valoran, you feel like his body is showing roughly 4 days of decomposition.
Do we have that fragrant scent that's often accompanies dead bodies?
Yeah, he's got a little bit of that for sure. I mean,
think we have a vanilla candle.
If you want to ask, if you want to ask exactly how bad, you can always ask Richter from Wildmount. One of his neighbors apparently died, and he'd been smelling a horrible smell for like 2 weeks, and he didn't realize what it was until somebody was wheeling out a dead body from one of his neighbor's houses or apartments. So, if you want a more vivid picture of what it smells like, you'd have to ask him. But it has been roughly, as far as you can tell, 4 days since he's died. He's not sure how long after he died he woke up, which he has stated. So, you know,
Fair enough.
What you do with that
It's a
information is
variable.
up to you.
It's a variable. So our friend only has a fist and some leather armor.
Indeed.
I will ask him, friend, can you still wield the magic of your god Ilmater?
He says, I don't think so. I've prayed to him and I feel nothing. They even took my holy symbol from me, and he looks very sad. Like, if he could cry, he probably would, or at least tear up at the mention of this.
We'll try and find it for you, buddy.
Okay, so question. Since he doesn't have a weapon, if when a revenant completes their task, do they just fizzle?
Are you asking that DM to player or player to DM, or are you asking?
I guess
in
yeah. My character has no idea. My character has no idea, right?
You could ask your former necromancer.
Yeah, so I guess Zin, Val, once a Revenant has completed their task, do they just disappear? What happens to them from there?
Player knowledge, I'm not sure. Savage, do you want me to roll on that?
I would. And as you're thinking about it, trying to recall, I'm going to ask for either an Arcana or History at advantage. Even he seems to be looking to you to wait for an answer. 16. I'm going to say, yeah, that's enough.
Guidance.
Supposed to do that before he rolls.
I know.
By the way you have been doing it has been perfect. As soon as I'm like call for roll, you're like guidance. Yeah, that is aces. By the way,
Perfect.
even
I'm
if
trying
we're
to be quick
joking,
on
talking shit, even if we're joke talking shit, yeah, that is actually perfect. But Valorant, I'll say a 16. That is enough. You are pretty sure that after he completes whatever is bringing him back, he will move on and just turn back into a corpse while his soul goes off to wherever it's going to go.
And be at peace.
My character's just disappeared. 1 sec.
Now that's stealth.
Did it disappear to somewhere it's not supposed to, or did it just fucking
I can't
vanish?
find it on the map at all. So, hold please. Okay. So sorry, I missed that. He just turns into a skeleton remains again.
Well, he's not a skeleton.
Yeah, but he
Body
just
rot.
turns into. Yeah. Okay.
Body
so he
rot
just
still
rots.
goes on. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll share that with him and try and offer him consolation that once his earthly task is completed, he can move on and be with his god. Or goddess, I think.
Okay.
He kind of nods solemnly. Then I ask one more favor.
You can always ask.
When the business is done and I am gone, could you take my body, if possible, to a temple of Ilmater to have me buried?
That seems reasonable. I mean, I defer to the rest of the party, but I'd be glad to do that for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on board with this.
If it comes to blows, and it is too much for the rest of you, leave me behind and I will understand. But if possible, I would appreciate it greatly.
Of course, of course. We will help you finish this task. The more and more I'm understanding, the more it seems you've been greatly wronged.
Thank you. And he squeezes the rock that is a makeshift holy symbol around his neck. Thank you.
Okay.
And he says, so, shall I lead the way?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Y'all cold as fuck.
We can have the owl do it.
We're cold?
That was
Or-
DM to player. That was not him.
Why- Oh, letting him lead the way?
Yeah, like,
I
yeah,
thought he knew
man,
where he was
we'll
going.
fucking
I guess
bury
he
your
doesn't
body,
know.
but hey, man, do me a favor and trigger them fucking traps. Like,
Oh,
Oh, we had the owl. We have the owl up front with him.
Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking he knew the way here.
Oh yeah, that's what I
he
thought
doesn't
too.
know
That he knew.
where they are, but he just meant like he was because Ilmater is a god of life, but also of suffering, right? So if he takes the hits, then he's living by, his god's commandments, right?
Gotcha.
Take the suffering of
sorry.
others unto yourself.
We'll have the owl lead, and then he can go next if he wants, and then Ren and Yukino will be right behind him so they can dash in front of him if something happens.
He
can hang out back here with me and Val.
Well, he won't stand all the way at the back as you guys are helping him. But he does come to the end here and he says, "Strange. Why would there be a secret door if there's no exit?"
Let's look for more secret doors.
And he starts checking. Would anybody else like to check with him? Or are you guys just gonna let him
I'm gonna check.
do it? Yeah?
I'm gonna check for sure, yeah.
He's gonna
Guidance
help
for everyone.
He's gonna help you then. Investigation.
Add advantage?
Yes, sir.
He's helping? Sweet. And guidance is okay, yes? Because she yelled it?
Oh, did she yell it? Yeah, then yeah.
He did.
Oh yeah, I'm sprinkling that shit around like pixie dust.
As he starts feeling around the walls, and he's taking the one side, you kind of take the other side, and as you touch a certain area of the wall, something seems to almost not quite sink in, but have almost give. And since it's rock, it should not have give.
I'm gonna press it. That's how I am.
Okay.
Sorry in advance.
You press it, and the entire hallway erupts in flames.
That's what I'm expecting.
No. So before I move any further, I would like to know, it is nearly 8 o'clock. Do you guys want to keep going for a little while, or y'all got to take off?
I'm good to hang out.
Yeah, we're good to go for like another little bit. If that's okay with everybody, another like 40 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
Another 40 minutes?
Maybe get an encounter in, depending on how long it goes, like 40 minutes to an hour.
Z just wants to get in a fight.
I mean, I would like another encounter, but
Hit the Revenant.
I'm also really interested in what is happening next. So,
All right. So,
I'll be right back. Just 30 seconds. I'm gonna grab some ice. Time me, Ray.
Oh, I'm on it.
as you click the door, it slides inwards, or sorry, outwards, and slides into the northern wall. And it opens up before you. Now, before you go any further, let me check out something. Okay.
Back.
Does anybody remember what the sign looked like outside of the first encounter you guys got into when you were down here?
Like the wooden sign that says danger or death, imminent death this way or something like that?
In this area, or no, sorry, not that area. Where did you guys come in? Yada, 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 there. In this area where I'm pinging if you zoom out.
I'm not seeing a ping.
Zoom way out. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why.
Oh, I was like, I can see everything. Oh.
Oh yeah, it was
Oh, there.
a bar sign or something. Or it seemed like.
Was there words on it?
There were, but I didn't write them down. Because how important could it be, right?
The words I have are Nimrath. Oh wait, strange voice. Nope. And then I also have Namir and Eighth.
Yeah, that was what they were chanting. Okay, so you don't have that written down. That's fine. It's fine.
Madison might, because she was mostly our note taker.
This is true.
which is kind of ironic. She plays a big dumb character, but she's like super smart in real life.
You know what?
Yeah, I
In-
think
in
her
my-
character.
In my experience, the smartest people usually like to play the dumbest characters, because when it comes to their character, they can act dumb and they don't feel like there's a weight on their shoulders of, trying to be the smart person in the room. Honestly,
Makes sense.
whereas I'm kind of dumb in real life. Like, I've got a little bit of smarts, but I'm also rather uncharismatic, which is why I like to play Sorcerer Warlock combos. Know what I mean?
I got you.
It is a thing. Like, this point of role play is stepping out of, what you would really
True.
do, right?
Yeah, escape from reality.
Yeah, I totally wouldn't be in somebody's house just because they threatened me.
I don't believe you.
Yeah,
I don't either.
I'm kind of wondering about that too.
3 of those 3 answers are lies.
Oh shit, did I tell you how many was supposed to be a lie?
You said
Yeah, you
one
said
was
Yeah,
a lie.
you said
Truth.
you said one was a lie. And it's like 2 truths and a lie.
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to tell you that.
Oh, well, you did. That's why I asked the questions the way I did, though. Like the first 2, because that way, if the first one was a lie, then the second one was a truth. You know what I mean?
1 second. I'm sorry, I forgot I muted, and I was sitting there talking for like, I don't know, a minute.
Oh crap! Yeah, you said like 1 second, and so we just like.
Yeah,
thought you were gonna
no,
grab
the
something.
whiskey went down the wrong tube.
Got it. Understood.
First world problems, eh?
Right.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, kind of. So, inside this room, you see that there seems to be a large 10 by 10 pillar of stone. Worked stone. It seems rather smooth. You also see that, it branches off in many different directions. There's here, and for those that are in visual proximity, this way. Now, where is that? 1 second. What? I don't understand. All right, what is this? Okay, and where is this? Whoops. Well, I'm gonna need a stop block anyway, but not what I meant to click. Sorry, I'm looking for something that doesn't add up. It's like it, you know, they're relying on this particular thing, but I can't find it on the map.
Ah, all good, all good.
Implant on the wall. Mimic. Okay. All right. So, yeah, you guys see the pillar, and are you looking through your owl's eyes, Valoran?
Yes, I am.
There's a statue here.
What kind of statue?
There seems to be a deformed granite statue standing on the east side of a large stone column facing eastward. As you take a look at it, the statue is life-size and depicts a dwarf king standing atop a 3-foot-high stone pedestal. Sprouting from the king's neck is a deformed, mostly featureless second head with an elongated, toothless mouth. The inscriptions on the pedestal have been worn away. However, you notice that on the king's brow, there's an engraved stone circlet, and his large hands grasp the handle of a stone warhammer, the head of which is planted at his feet.
Interesting. My owl lands on the statue.
Okay. He's gonna what's his name? Fuck. I lost his name now. Aleth is going to do an Arcana check. Which was absolute garbage. And he stands there as you all seem to be standing, and he turns and says, Should I go in?
Come on in.
He walks in, not really paying attention to anything. As he looks around, he's like, they are not here.
Savage.
Mm-hmm.
Based on when my character's standing, I can see something. Am I supposed to see this thing? rolling for initiative.
You see nothing. Sorry.
That's okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't cheesing something. So
No, that is a good point. No, whatever this is would have heard the stone door open,
Yeah,
so
totally
you
fine.
are unaware
So
that
we're
they're
oblivious.
there.
Yep. So we're
However,
still walking around.
as you guys get deeper into this room, I want Ren and Yukina to roll me a perception.
Oh, sorry. That's supposed to be. It doesn't matter. She wouldn't have seen it anyway. I rolled dexterity, not wisdom, but her wisdom would just give it a +1 more. So Yukina would have gotten an 11.
Ren can hear voices coming from up here. And I would like Zin and Ray to both roll me a perception check. And Valorant, what are you doing?
Sorry.
Getting nervous.
Are you checking out the statue at all, or?
Yeah, no, I'm going to check out the statue, try and check for any kind of magic with it, look for any traps, triggers, things like that.
All
My
right.
character is convinced the statue can't just be a statue. There has to be something to it.
Yeah, sorry for the advantage, but
Oh no, it's fine. See, it doesn't matter if you roll advantage, because if your first roll is higher than advantage, that's your first roll anyways, right? Advantage means it's always going to be a second roll, but we're going to take the highest of the two. But whatever you have rolled in the first slot, that is going to be your main roll. That's your first roll.
okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then, like, let's say your second roll is higher, that's the one that would be highlighted, and that's why sometimes it'd be like, are you supposed to have advantage here? Because if your second one is higher, you know.
Yeah.
As for the statue, how are you checking out the statue, Mr. Valorant?
Poking, prodding, touching, pulling.
Hey.
All the things you shouldn't do. Everything short of licking it.
Boo.
Right? Commit, Val.
Give me an investigation and an arcana. You believe that this was not meant to have a second head, and that something has made the second head and removed the writing on the where is it? Here's my inscription on the pedestal. Has removed the inscription on the pedestal. However, you feel like there is some magic emanating from the stone circlet on its head.
So, playing my character the way I really would, being the greedy person that I am, I would move away. I would move my maul away. I would cast Mage Hand and try and remove the circle.
Yeah, sure. You may bring out your Mage Hand, my guy. Which I believe at the moment is a cat.
Yeah.
There's only one cat in this group.
Yeah, it comes up and it pulls off the circlet without a problem.
Then I'm gonna have it bring the circlet back and tuck it in my bag of holding. With my
Something
fingers crossed and my eyes closed.
totally fine. And your investigation, you rolled high enough that there's something different about that warhammer. However, since you were, when you were checking out, you were closer. You would use your investigation would work. You'd see there's something strange about that warhammer, but then you move back. You pulled the circlet off, and you have a circlet. In your inventory, put circlet, room 39A.
Got it.
And as you guys happen to notice the sounds, for those of you who rolled a perception, which I believe would be Ray and Zin.
Yep.
One of my wicks went out. You guys hear sound coming from this hallway.
Okay.
Did anybody speak Goblinoid?
I do.
Damn it, my candle's burnt out. You hear an argument ensuing. Seriously, I've got 1 out of the 3 wicks burning, and it's upsetting me.
Ooh,
But-
that sucks.
Yeah. I mean, it's low. These ones burned really quickly, though. But you can hear Goblinoid arguing from up in this area. You can tell it's Goblinoid. You can't really hear what they're saying because they are too far away.
Okay, so I'm gonna like hold up my hand and signal for everyone to be quiet. Does everybody notice me?
I don't know. Do they?
Do we decide or did the dice decide?
The dice decide. Since y'all were
I
looking the
roll?
other way, everybody, except for Ray, who's right next to you, Zin, may give me a perception.
Yep.
Yukina, you've got a psionic link. She knows. So Ren,
Guidance.
you can only cast on one person. Who are you giving it to before they roll?
Val.
All right. Ren doesn't notice. She's going to
Okay.
continue moving. As
Yep.
for our Revenant friend, I'm going to say that's probably good enough to notice. He notices. So he stops moving.
Okay. And can you, because Yukina's right beside Ren, can Yukina like kind of hit her with with her tail,
Sure.
and then Yukina will turn her head towards Zin,
Okay.
and then Zin will repeat thus stop.
And with an 18, I'm going to say Valorant notices. You guys also hear sounds coming from this room as well.
Since everyone's paying attention to me right now, I'm going to motion for the Revenant to come back towards Val.
You will listen. What do you hear?
I hear voices of goblins. Is the other voices goblins too?
The other one is not voices at all.
Oh, it's just sounds.
It's shuffling.
Okay. I hear goblins, and I'll point in a direction, and I hear sounds over there. So, Zin is gonna pull out his bow. He's gonna signal for Ren and Yukina to move forward cautiously, and he's gonna hold an action if he sees a goblinoid or another hostile come out. He's gonna loose an arrow.
Okay.
These guys are gonna move up. I'm gonna have them come through the middle here.
You don't see them as of yet. They're kind of like they know you're there. They're got their backs directly against the wall. So even though it's like a 5-foot space, they're like squeezed within the first 1.5 feet.
Okay. Yeah. So then they're gonna step out because they don't know.
And guess what, everybody?
Roll for initiative.
Hold on a sec. Wait. Let me clear the old one. All right. Everybody, roll for initiative. Oh God, there's so many. All right, I just need to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we will start.
Sounds good.
Wow, Zin,
Yeah.
your initiative, my guy.
I'm holding an action at least.
All right, so the first group, however,
I may not have great initiative, but
the first group, which will be rolled individually once they actually realize there's something going on.
Fair.
is too busy arguing. Haleth, seeing Ren and Yukina go in with ready for combat, which I need to change the music again to combat music. There we go. Is going to run in as they turn towards their opposing sides. Ready. And let's see. That's movement, so he's going to action dash. And as he gets to here, he's going to jump. So he's going to make an athletics.
Oh, shit. We've been playing too much Baldur's Gate.
Right.
I would like Ren to give me a perception. She sees him jump from where he is to try and get over her, and she realizes he might not make it completely over her.
Can she scrunch down?
Yeah.
Make it easier? Do it.
He lands here and turns, and that's his turn. I don't think he has any bonus actions, right?
Pretty epic turn, if you ask me.
Right. Good start, anyway.
This bugbear runs in at Ren. Does a 20 hit Ren?
Yep.
7 piercing damage. And she is not raged yet, so full damage.
Yep, that's fine.
But it is now her turn. What would she
Well,
like
she's
to
pissed.
do?
She's pissed, so she is going to attack back recklessly. No rage.
Okay.
Yeah, right there. Oh, sorry, I didn't attack recklessly there. Did I just roll one more?
Yep. So hit Axe of the Ancients under the 22. She swings and she slashes across this bugbear's chest as he roars.
And she's gonna swing again.
And does she speak Goblin as she swings again?
No, she does not.
She misses, and all she hears is... Makes absolutely no fucking sense to her. But she misses that second one. And then she hears a... as her swing goes wide. Ray. Oh, sorry. Do you have a bonus action?
Nope, no, she's done. You can't shove with a bonus action in this, so.
That's fair. Ray.
I'm gonna move to there. Can I see in here? Like, I can see actually, but can I actually see in there?
If you're trying to aim something at this guy, he has half cover.
I think I'm just going. Oh shit! Sorry, I'm going to do a shillelagh.
Shalala.
And then I'm just gonna like, oops, sorry, be on the ready.
So you're readying an attack?
Yeah,
And the trigger?
if they come close to me.
Perfect. All right, sure. You have bonus action you wish to do before that?
Oh, that's my shillelagh.
Right. Okay. Goblins. Okay, so different goblins, by the way. Yeah. Whoops.
I didn't
Shit.
hear anything that's going on.
Valorant, I accidentally skipped your turn. You, I just hit next one too many times. So, Valorant, sir, it is your turn.
Aha. I don't really see anything yet, so I'm just gonna move over by the statue here. Wait, actually, can I see that guy from here, down here?
Let me see. No. But I'm gonna say you are aware that combat is happening. Because Ren got hit. And she attacked something. And Ren is not a quiet person when it comes to combat. Especially in lycanthrope form. So you're aware something's going down, even if you can't directly see them right now.
Got it. I'm gonna hang back. I'll move up to here and end my turn.
All right. Did you want to give your owl or your familiar in order?
I'm gonna move the owl out of combat.
Oh yeah, the cat is your mage hand, right?
Yeah. Mage hand I don't think really does anything in combat, so I'll just leave it there. That's me.
So, DM to player, just so you know, I mean, it would cost you your familiar, more than likely, but future reference, you can always have it harry an enemy, which is basically the help action.
Ah.
So basically, it will bother one of them, and it kind of distracts them to give the next attack on that creature advantage.
Ah, okay.
Now, keep in mind, there's a high chance it is going to fucking die after it does that, or if that creature's turn comes up before somebody attacks it, it can,
kill it. That's that.
Yeah. But, future reference. This bugbear charges in at Haleth. And as he charges in, he misses. Zen.
Yeah. Can I see the one that went towards the Revenant dude? Like, is that in my line of sight?
Give me a second. Let me see.
Like, it looks like it is on this, but I can't.
Yeah. In fact, he's in the open. I wouldn't even say that's half cover, honestly, or quarter cover.
Ooh.
Actually,
okay.
I'm gonna say it's quarter cover because of the amount of people in between you, and the size of them. But
Okay.
still, that's like +1 to AC.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to give you the command to kill them all, and then I will attack the bugbear that I can see.
Sorry, bro. Your
Yep.
your shot goes wide.
Okay, I'm gonna fire again.
As your first shot goes wide and it nearly hits Haleth, he kind of looks over with a puzzled look on his face. But then he turns back to the enemy, and as the bugbear is about to swing on him, you send your second bolt, and it goes through cheek to cheek. Roll me your damage.
Okay, and I'm using Yukina's reaction. Wasn't the greatest, but it adds.
It does. Yeah. So, okay. Although its cheek is kind of pinned a little bit, you hear a come from it.
Noise. And then that is going to be his turn because that's both my attacks. Yukina's.
You don't want to move
go.
at all?
No, I kind of want to keep him where he is right now. I feel like we clogged it up too much. And we did hear voices up top, so I kind of want to be in a spot where I have a potential to assist no matter what.
Fair enough.
And then Yukina's just going to move herself into range, and then on this side, because that doesn't provoke attack of opportunity, correct? Like, because she's still, like, in range.
She is still within range of them, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, sweet. So she's going to do that to help clear up the doorway a little bit. And then she's going to help the Revenant guy and attack that bugbear.
All right. That's a hit.
Get him.
She scoots between both of them and just turns and bites onto his calf. He hollers out in agony as he's trying to deal with Alistair.
And that's her turn.
This one is going to move up to here and charge in behind Ren. Did she attack recklessly?
She certainly did.
Cool. Then that means that's a crit.
2 crits in a row on her.
Did she rage?
Oh, no.
Then that is 22 damage. As he charges in with his Morning Star and just sinks it into the middle of her back. The spikes on the Morning Star seem to have missed her spine, but they sink on either side of her. The page is brutal. Fuck you, Val. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you doing that right now?
Yeah, I was just checking distance.
Can you make
I'm
it to
sorry,
him
sorry.
with silvery barbs, you son of a bitch?
Yes, I can.
You son of a bitch!
Woo! Get it, Val.
Roll, show me the spell again, please. Reroll the d20, use the lower
I knew you were
roll.
so cool.
So reroll it. Okay.
And then use the lower of the 2. Oh. Fingers
So
crossed.
the first roll here is a 14. Does that hit,
so
Ren?
No, it does not.
Okay. God damn you. Choose a different creature you see within range. You can choose yourself. Chosen creature has advantage.
I'm gonna give her an advantage.
Nice.
She looks like she's in the thick of it.
Is that just the next attack, or is that for...
That is on the next attack, ability check, or saving throw for 1 minute.
Okay, sounds good.
It lasts for a minute if she hasn't used it, but
It only happens once.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it. Okay, that's good to know.
So he managed to flat out fucking miss.
You should be more careful.
30d6.
Screw you, Val.
I see why people hate Silvery Barbs. I definitely see why DMs hate it. So let's see.
Yeah, the
I
ability to
love it.
wait till after the roll's done, that's pretty nuts.
Savage, I wouldn't mind if you pulled it out of the game because I think it is
No,
OP.
I don't do that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
If you
whoa,
have
whoa.
access to it in my games, you have it. If I've okayed it from the start, and anything OC is immediately okayed. If it is a third party, we'll see, kind of thing. But if it is OC, it's allowed. And Silver
Val,
Barbs
that's a group
is OC.
decision. You
No,
have to
that
make-
one is 100% a DM
Touché, Ray,
decision,
touché.
okay?
No, him wanting to pull it. He has to like confer with the group first.
Right? It benefits the group, not me. Well, but that indirectly benefits me too because y'all keep me alive, and I very much appreciate that.
See, that's why you're here. Silvery Barbs.
From down this hallway, you guys hear, "Hey, something's going on with me." Now, let's see. We are going to get rid of that, and we're going to roll them all in individually. Let's see. We got one. All right, and that was the top of the order, so I can just resend it. Oh boy.
Oh fuck.
Wow.
It's okay. I know it's gonna be okay. Val, would you like to tell them why it's gonna be okay?
Silvery
Fireball?
Barbs.
Not Silvery Barbs. You can only do that once per
Fireball.
round. Yeah, I know what's coming.
Yeah, I was already measuring distance. Where can I put it to not go gray?
Yeah.
Get them all.
Wait a minute, he only moved 50. I'm sorry, Ray. He's charging in at you.
Oh, he dashed.
But I have attack ready. I have an attack ready.
You do. And he dashed to get there. So he gets within range and he charges at you. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I can use my shillelagh and hit him with my staff in the face.
How long does Shillelagh last? You cast it once you got in here, right?
Yeah, I did it on my last turn.
All right. Send your attack. You have to roll the attack first. I think you clicked on the numbers. You gotta click on the name No, the name in your attack,
Yeah,
Shillelagh.
yeah.
That is a hit. I'm pretty sure you don't have advantage, but the 15 hits, and you did. Your Shillelagh adds that D6 of poison damage.
No, she's using a poison staff that adds the D6 of poison damage.
Right. And one question though: do you have a shield ray?
Yeah.
Oh, your Shillelagh actually makes it a D8, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
You want to describe what happens as he charges at you and you crack him?
Okay, I've never done this before. So like, Ray will turn to the side real quick and just kind of do like a slicing kind of motion and just smash him in the cheekbone as hard as she can.
And you feel a crunch as his cheekbone collapses and his one eye pops halfway out of his socket and he just drops to the ground.
It was like bats him away. She's got no time.
Nice.
She'll be like
As in-
so excited that she actually hit somebody like that, and then she just is like beaming with excitement.
All right, Ren is going to take an attack from in front of her.
Yep.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
She still isn't raged yet, right?
Nope.
13 piercing as the
Got it.
Morning Star connects with her chest. She feels a scrape across her shoulder bone, or her collarbone, and it just spreads pain throughout her left side of her torso. Haleth is going to attack this bugbear in front of him. Ooh, no he's not. He's gonna do this. On the one that just attacked Ren. Revenant targets one
Because he's over
creature.
bars?
One creature, no. It can see within 30 feet of it, and against which it has sworn vengeance. Oh, sorry. He has not sworn vengeance against him. He's gonna attack him, my bad. Attacks the... Alright, 19. That will hit. Oh my god. This one. Yeah. He moves here as he attacks the bugbear that just attacked Ren. Having attacked a new ally, a friend, better friends than he had before, he just jumps in and just fucking full-on Hail Mary cracks him across the face. Cheekbone crunches, but not as bad as with the Shillelagh, but he is not looking good at all. Wow, that word "not" just kind of like vibrated my eye. Made it itchy.
Sorry, is that this one?
Yes. And he's going to attack a second time. Which is barely a hit, but it is a hit. Yeah. The second punch, the same cheekbone, just crunches in and both eyes pop out and it drops to the ground.
Told y'all it was a good idea to bring this guy.
Yup.
Ray, a goblin charges in at you. Raises his scimitar and misses.
Thank God.
Ren.
Yep, Ren is going to turn on this bugbear, and she has advantage from silvery barbs on her next attack.
No. She spins, and as she swings, the bugbear saw it come, and he kind of like takes half a step back and dodges as he raises his
Damn.
morning star.
She is going to come in again normal this time.
Don't think that's how it works.
The first advantage was from silvery barbs.
Oh, right. Not reckless attack. Fair enough.
Yeah.
That one is a hit, however. As he gets ready to raise his morning star and bring it down, she brings it back across and slashes across both of his thighs, dealing 5.
Double nat ones. Ouch.
Yeah, that sucks,
but-
eh?
Yeah, that's gonna be. Actually, she's just gonna move right here, and then that's gonna be her turn.
Sure there's nothing else she wants to do, bro?
She did 2 attacks, and I'm not gonna have her rage.
Okay.
Well, she has 1 left for the whole day, so if I use it now, it's over until the next day. And you said it's like 2 p.m. I feel like I'd be screwing her over if I do that, you know?
Okay.
And I should have raged first if I was gonna do it anyway.
Not too late.
Ray, you have an extra. What is your AC right now?
17.
Oof. 17 plus 5. Well, unless he not 20s this, he's gonna miss you. He missed.
Perfect.
Ray, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. I will use my shillelagh again on this guy.
All right. Initially, a concentration, or is it just stay on for so long? Duration 1 minute. Okay. Make sure you keep track of how many rounds you've got it going for.
Yep.
Unfortunately, though, that is a miss. You swing on this approaching goblin, and he ducks it and gets ready to attack you.
I think that's it for me for now.
Okay, let's see. Valorant, as your turn begins, you get a telepathic communication from your owl. You feel fear, like there is something coming near him.
How does it take a full action or a bonus action to look through his eyes?
I believe that would be in your find familiar information, so you'll have to post it.
Let's look. As an action.
So, what are you doing?
Well, I know something's up, so I'm going to bring him back in when it's his turn. But right now, not knowing what he knows, I'm going to send it. And my question is how we calculate range. Because I'm thinking if I send it right there, that's 20 feet.
You can move too, as well, before you send it.
Good point.
Sorry.
No,
that is completely fair. That's one of those times when I don't mind a player jumping in, honestly.
Yeah, just like he can figure out a position that works for him at least, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can always move like far, a little ways to the right, see how far down there you can see to see what's coming.
That's a really good idea. That's why Zen is the smart one.
Whereas I was busy pouring my whiskey, so I appreciate that jumping.
Yep, shooting the fireball. Shooting the fireball's savage. If I shoot it here, hang on, let me get my dang measuring tape out.
You do have access to the effects now, I believe, do you not? And such?
I do. I think. Maybe. Let's see.
So ping the effects where you want it, and just keep pinging it.
Where effects? Where would I find effects, Savage?
I believe it's the lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt?
On the far left of the toolbar on the far left.
There's a lightning bolt. I don't see a lightning bolt.
Hold on a second. Where are those new effects for Lori? You mentioned them, and I've used them before, but I don't see them anymore.
Sorry, what?
The effects for your like the cone and so on and so on. Is it?
Oh, like the what's new thing? Yeah, I think
I
it's supposed to be
think
on the
it's
bar, isn't it?
underneath your ruler.
Weird, I just got the D20.
Because if you hit the ruler, it asks you to measure in a line, and then you can click the line thing, and then it says radius, square, all that stuff.
Oh, Valorant, if you see a ruler right now instead of anything else, you might not have opted in for the new shit.
Yeah, I don't have any new shit.
Because, like, look, I can do it on mine. Can you see this?
Holy shit. That's fucking cool. Pardon my French.
Yeah, so it tells you. You just click the ruler, and then instead of it saying line, you just click it, and then you can choose a square, a circle, a cone.
Yours be a circle, and you want it what? Ping where you want it. I'll see where it goes.
I think you can still get the update. You might just have to do it after we're done playing.
So if you place it,
Let's move it up one because I don't want to cook Ray.
Thanks.
so
All right.
that's where you
I'll
want to
leave
put
one there, but-
it.
Yeah, it's either that or cook Ray.
Are you sure that's where you want to put it?
You scare
Yeah,
me,
because
man.
theoretically he could put it so it just hits this. I'm sorry.
No,
if I put
I
it there?
understand exactly why that's where he's putting it, and you know what? That does make sense. I would like you to make me a perception check. I'm gonna say disadvantage though.
Guidance.
Not your turn.
you.
You can't.
I
Yeah,
know,
no,
I'm
no.
just.
Yeah.
15.
Would be disgusting if you could do that.
I'm gonna say
Silvery barbs.
what? No. No.
I'm
No.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Although you can only for sure see those ones, you are aware there is a lot more coming down the pipe further north. You can only see like little blips of silhouettes. But you
Okay.
know there's a bunch more shit coming down the pipe.
I'm with you. Now I see what you're saying. How tall is the statue and how tall is the roof?
The pillars were 10 by 10, so.
Sorry, I was muted because I was coughing and then I forgot to unmute myself. Say again, what was your question?
How tall is the statue and how tall is the roof?
30 foot high is the roof. The statue? You mean this one way over here?
Way over there.
That one is life size, apparently. So,
Like 6 feet.
how fall it is a dwarf, so it's smaller than that, but it is on a pedestal. Statue is life size, depicts a dwarf king on top of a 3 foot high stone pedestal. And dwarves, I believe, are roughly what, 4.5 feet?
Yeah, 4.5 feet.
So I'm gonna say
7.5.
that's 7.5 feet, like to the tip of its head.
Okay. I will. I moved 3 so far. I'm going to move 3 back, cast Toll the Dead on this one.
Okay. Goblin, wisdom save. Does not have advantage, so he fails. He has not taken damage. He's dead now, though. Would you like to describe what happens in graphic, vivid detail?
As I release the spell, it strikes him without any animation between us. Suddenly, he ages rapidly, falling forward onto his face and expires.
All right. Bonus action?
No, I don't have one.
So you said you were going to move your owl in, but he hasn't actually moved. So, oh, he's right
Yeah.
after you.
He's next turn.
So no fireball then.
Not yet.
Owl.
Owl comes in. Owl goes up to the ceiling and circles around in little circles up there.
And what's his flight speed?
Like 60.
God damn. Really? Shit. Good choice for a familiar. Yeah, I'd say you can make that then.
And that's the end of his turn.
This one is going to... Revenant hasn't hit him, so he's going to attack Yukina. He raises Morningstar and brings it down at her. And does an 18 hit?
Yep.
6 piercing. He aims for the head, but misses the head and ends up putting it into the side of her cheek a little bit. Tears a hole. It's your turn, Zen.
I will shoot at this bugbear.
Okay. By the way, it's 9 o'clock. I'm good to keep going if you guys are. It's up to you though.
Yeah, I'd like to at least finish this fight if we can.
I'm good.
Okay.
Cool. And can I use Yukina's reaction?
And it's at this bugbear, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Sweet.
Okay. Yeah, the arrow bites deep into its ribs, and it kind of lurches sideways a little bit, and you can see the frost form along its armor it's wearing on its side.
Nice. And then I'm gonna send another one.
Yep. Want to describe it?
Yeah, I guess so. Zin sees this bugbear kind of seemingly appear out of nowhere, and he just 2 quick successions, pop, pop. First one to the chest, second one straight to the dome ski.
Yeah, you just pop it right in the temple, and like a YouTube video that's way too graphic, the arrow hits and it just immediately drops like a sack of potatoes. Doesn't get a scream out or nothing.
Sweet. And then that's it for me. Then Yukina will attack.
All right. Yup. Ooh, doesn't quite take it down. She rips a chunk out of this one's thigh, and it's right by where the femoral artery should be, but it doesn't sink deep enough.
Damn. All right, and then I will end her turn.
Okay, and before we continue any farther, you hear 4 simultaneous "Don't let them escape!" I don't know if you heard that because I kind of made it loud, and Discord sometimes distorts that, but I hope you heard
Nope.
No,
I
we
heard
heard
it.
you.
It was fantastic.
Heard it.
that. Okay. In that case, let me see. I need to open their stop blocks. I haven't opened them yet. Oh boy, this will be fun. That's the top of the order, so we'll go back to descending. Yep. Okay, wow. Feel bad. I'm like rolling a shit ton for anybody else.
It's part of the game.
Zin, a goblin comes rushing up.
Yep.
He misses you. Bonus action, disengage. Actually, wait. No.
I thought disengage a full action though, isn't it?
Not with so rogues are able to do it as a bonus action, and so can goblins.
Okay.
It is
So
part
he's
as
a
a
rogue.
racial.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Did not know
Goblin can take the disengage or hide action as a bonus action on each of its turns.
Oh, that's really cool.
Although it's not going to get very far from you.
That's fair.
Seeing two dead bodies around Ray, you can attack with the short bow. Hey Ray, does 17 hit?
Maybe.
3 piercing damage as a arrow sinks into your hip. Your left hip.
Oh, it's like a mosquito bite.
No, it's like arthritis. It hurts, okay? It's in your left hip.
I got some Voltaire and gel I can share.
That seems personal.
Got that, did you? Val, were you trying to use something right there? With that
Oh, no,
comment?
it's Voltaire. It's Voltaire is an anti-arthritis medication cream.
Oh, okay.
It's an American
Gotcha.
product.
Oh, you guys have it too. It's diclofenac sodium, topical.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That one can only get to there. Alarth is going to probably finish off this bugbear. If he hits.
I believe.
Whoops. Well, I accidentally rolled, but it worked out. Yeah. That bugbear goes down. You hear from the other room, "Don't let them escape!" And it's cut short as the crunch echoes throughout the chamber. Dead. This one dashes, but cannot get an attack off as dash is not part of his bonus action. It's his action.
Okay.
One gets out in the open. Drops an arrow at Zin.
Send it.
Misses with the 10.
Damn.
Ren.
Yep. So Ren is now going to rage.
Oh, about time, bro. Like,
Well, it wasn't.
goddamn.
I'm not gonna. I was trying to use this as last resort, but like, there's a lot of goblins now. There's actually a lot of goblins now. So She's
DM to
going-
player, you don't
Yeah.
know this, but there's more coming.
oh, and also there's these large things yelling. So at some point, yeah, I feel like it's dangerous, so I need to.
I mean, the large things are dead. Oh, no, the other large things. Yeah.
We can hear 4 big voices. So she's gonna move to here. While raging, and she's going to attack recklessly. It's 18 hits,
5,
yes.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I must ask.
She has 60 feet of movement.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, so she gets 40, and then because she's
Lycanthrope, right?
She gets an extra 20, yeah.
Damn, and that only used 35 of her movement. Okay.
Yeah, it's nuts. That's why I was like, oh, okay, I can actually do things.
I like how you're using her to protect yourself. Instead of blocking that fucking stream that's coming in. All right, let's see.
Well,
that
I mean,
one.
she still has more movement, so she needs to clear out close and then push to block the stream.
All right, let's see. Does her Axe of Ancients not do anything extra?
No, that doesn't. Sorry, it didn't have a rage attached to it. That's my
Well,
bad.
you want to describe what happens as she charges in out of nowhere?
Oh yeah, you see her coming, like she just almost appears because she's so quick. And as she appears, she crashes down with her axe straight up and down, cutting the goblin in half. And then from there, she's going to turn and move 5 feet here. And then she is going to try to crush this goblin as well.
Okay.
Recklessly, of course, because it's always reckless. Nope.
And unfortunately, it does miss. She clobbers one and then turns and just kind of like does a leap and goes to swing down, and it steps out of the way as she chops down with her. Is it a one-handed or two-handed? It's a
two-handed.
Great axe, right? Yeah.
Great axe, yeah.
She chops down and she misses, but this thing looks horrified as she's just and gets ready to go.
Awesome. And then she is going to can she move here?
Yeah, if she sells movement, for sure.
Yeah, because that's you said 30, 35, 40, and then she still has 20 left. So boom.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting. So, yeah. This one hops up on the other shoulder. So it can get a shot, but it is unsteady, so it does not have disadvantage. But there's no partial cover, especially because it's so large. Actually, you know what? Not even gonna hop up on her shoulder. It's gonna hop here because she is a lot taller.
Yep.
21.
Hits.
3 piercing before resistances. So remember, if when she's raging, if I say anything other than psychic, she has resistance, which is half of that, and if it's an odd number, it's in favor of the player.
Okay, so 1 damage then for her.
Yeah.
Sweet.
This one is going to do the same thing. 21 again.
Yep.
4 piercing.
Okay, 2.
This one is going to hop up on the other shoulders and do another one at Ren. $22.
Hits.
6.
Okay.
as Ren is just getting pierced over and over with arrows. It's gonna hop off though. Oops. Gonna hop off and move closer. And it is Ray's turn.
Okay, I am going to do a spiked growth in this area.
Post spiked growth for me, please. Let's see, 20-foot radius. So it is a sphere, not a square. But 20-foot radius means 40 foot in width.
Yeah, so that.
So, yeah, that. Okay, give me a moment. Hold that if you don't mind, please. Keep holding it until I can move that into the proper position. Okay, you can let it go. Concentration up to 10 minutes. Sprout. Gary becomes difficult terrain for the duration when the creature moves. I have to ask, why are you doing that?
Well, because didn't Val have the owl over there and the owl sensed something, so I just want to block this off so that we can't be attacked from both sides.
That is correct. However, Val, did you say that to anybody? I don't remember you doing that. I could be wrong.
The temptation to lie right now is so strong, but I can't. I did not share that with anybody because I'm a dumbass.
Well, either way, if there's hordes coming from one side, I would like to just block off the other way so we're not potentially getting bombarded from both angles.
I'll let it slide this one time, but you do have to remember that that is definitely player knowledge versus PC knowledge.
No, but like in my head, it's like common sense to block off all the exits.
That is fair. I'm just simply saying that I know the main reason you decided to do that is because you remember me saying shit's coming from that direction. So, future reference though, you just got to be careful with what you know versus what your PC knows, kind of thing. That's all. But I'll let it go for this this combat.
Okay, I can also do something else too.
No, it's fine. I'll let it go for this combat because, I mean, honestly, that is probably the first time I've seen you really metagame, and you know what? It does kind of make sense. So I can't really hate on you for it. It's fine. Honestly. I'm just giving you a heads up for, like, future reference.
Okay.
Because it does make sense. Bonus action and movement.
Okay, bonus action. I don't know how long I have left on my shillelagh, but I would like to do it again if it's done. Oh, no, wait, that's also concentration.
I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it just lasts a minute. I don't think it's concentration. Post it. Yeah, see, if it says duration concentration up to a certain amount of time, then it's concentration. If it just says duration 1 minute, you cast it, you're good. It's kind of like mage armor, you know? You don't have to concentrate on, for mages, wizards, sorcerers, whatever. If they have mage armor, they don't have to concentrate on it. They just, once they've cast it, they've got it.
Okay, cool. Because I think I've used my shillelagh for 3. This will be my 3rd go round. So I'm assuming that's like a minute is up.
So, actually, sorry. To use your shillelagh, it is a bonus action. So you don't get to attack with that. It just gives you the ability that when you use your action, you can attack and deal damage with the weapon.
Yeah, so basically it'll just be ready so I don't have to use my bonus action on my next turn.
Fair enough. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna keep track on, I don't know, a piece of paper or something, be like, hey, this is when I cast it. When your turn comes around next time, that's when you're gonna mark down 1, as in that is 1 full round of having it, and you get 10 rounds for 1 minute.
Oh, okay, then I still have it going. Okay, and then I'm just gonna move.
Sure.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Well, those ones got stopped. They see the spike growth happening. Ground 24 radius centered on point. Yada yada yada. Area becomes difficult terrain. You know what? I'm actually gonna have them roll a perception to notice the difference. I'm gonna give them advantage though, because it's pretty obvious. Yeah, 17. They notice it and they stop. You can definitely hear shit going on from the secret passage, however. This one going to come around the back of Ren and do an attack. She attacked recklessly, yes?
Yep.
19 to hit.
Yep.
6 slashing.
Okay.
One hops up on its shoulder. Is going to shoot at Ren again. 21.
Yep.
Hops back down. 4 piercing.
Okay.
This one gonna hop up as well. Short bow. That's definitely a miss. Not even gonna ask. What is its movement? Okay. Like thundering footsteps, something begins to charge by. And Valoran.
I don't wanna.
Come on, buddy, it's on you.
Do it.
At first you told me not to, man. I'm confused.
I'm not gonna
No,
lie,
actually-
I know you wanna, bro. You wanna do it. Do it,
Do it.
Valoran. I know you wanna.
Do it.
Good God.
You've been set up for
Yeah,
it. You have to do it. You have to do it.
I have to, and I'm gonna try really hard not to beg Ren.
It's fine. I got Revivify. We're good.
Okay, let's not kill her. Make it land just in front of her. You got this.
That's the goal.
Ping the place, my guy. On that one?
Yep. Should land right in front of her. Or stop just short of her. Cook it.
All right, let's see. That means we got those front 3 plus everything behind except for that last one. Roll me your damage. Yeah, even if they pass, they're fucking dead.
Oh, fireball!
Kamehameha!
You raise your hand and you chant some word. Actually, hold on a sec. Let me take a look. BSM. Okay. You chant some words as you hold your arcane sigil. Ayananya! And a small tiny dot of fire flies from your hand. And it lands just in the area. And all of a sudden, an explosion roars. Not even an explosion, really. It is a flash of fire. And as you do so, you hear many voices. As they suddenly burst into flames and drop. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and let me just do one more quick check here.
You got on the wrong one.
Okay, there we go. All right, and that last one. What was the count at?
9.
Motherfucking 10, you sir have earned an achievement.
That is
Oh,
nuts.
I don't want to set a precedent, but inspiration point. Not
Yay.
because you murdered 10 people, but because you
They're not
murdered
really
10
people.
enemies. To be clear.
You know, enemy is really kind of an amorphous term.
Motherfucker, in this it is no it is not. No it is not. It is not Morphous. It is obvious. It is obvious. Okay? It is obvious.
Okay. And as I'm using my last movement, I'm going to yell to the rest of the party in general. There's more coming from the west. Prepare yourselves. And then I'm going to stop right there, and that ends my turn.
I thought it was a trap. I was so concerned about that.
I just need to look at how long Alchemist Fire lasts for.
Oh, man.
Nights to one exposed
Hey,
to
now
air.
that there's all those bodies there, does that count as rough terrain for whoever's coming down?
It does. Actually, they're small. I believe. Do goblins count as small? Hold on a second.
Nice, I made speed bumps.
It does. They count as small. So no, they can get around them pretty easy, actually.
Boo.
For medium creatures, it is rough terrain. But let me see. Okay. And sorry, how big is that? It is. Okay, so it only says on a creature. I'm gonna say that it will burn them away. But it's gonna take a little longer. So let me see. Balin, would you like to excuse me, order either of your creatures to move around?
Mage hands. Yeah, I'll see what I can do with the mage hand. Let me see how fast it moves. 30 feet. And I also use a mage hand to harry it.
I'm gonna say you can try and let's see what happens.
Okay, I'm gonna try and poke this guy in the eyes. The old curly Larry Moe.
So there's no attack, but like he can like be,
yeah, just annoy him.
Aiming for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Keep dodging and trying to jab in.
And for the owl, I'm gonna haul his happy butt back over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that concludes my turn.
Zin.
Yo, okay. Hunter's mark on this guy. What? One sec. Oh, never mind. I'm on the wrong page. Sorry. And then I'm going to shoot at him.
Sorry, which one are you shooting at? Okay, that is
this
a
guy
hit.
And I put Hunter's mark on him first.
Oh, okay, so that's a D6 plus. Yeah, roll it just in case, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna. Yeah, you want to describe this fucking slaughter?
Yeah, so like I guess this guy comes in because he attacked and disengaged, right? And so as he's like turned away running, I'm going to pop him in the back of the head.
Yeah, dude just crumples to the ground.
And then I'm going to fire at this one.
Okay. Jesus. Yeah, you don't even need to roll for that one, I don't think.
I just did it just because.
Oh, just cause.
Yeah, it's fine. Actually, the Hunter's Mark stuff doesn't count, so it's only 13.
Yeah, that's still plenty. Want to describe that one?
Yeah, so he quickly flicks from his next target to the other one and pops him straight in the chest, and he just slams against the wall and crumples.
All right. He's aiming at Ren.
Okay.
19 to hit.
Yep.
3 piercing.
Okay.
And at the top of the order, we are going to roll all of those ones in now.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. Guys, I'm out of spells.
That's okay. You killed a lot of them.
Still got cantrips.
Yeah. I believe in you.
A few multi-attackers that are going to save us today. And raise thorns.
Let me see. Okay. So Ray, let's see. Delete that, and we're going to draw freehand. That is now the area of your spell you have cast.
So, why?
The area is on fire. However, they cannot get through as of yet. This one, however, down to here to get, yeah, and he'll throw water on that. Cometh going to rush out 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna drop some attacks on this goblin. He misses his first attack. He's gonna try again. Hits his second attack. This goblin is dead.
Nice.
He just like slams his fist down on the top of his head, and it like just pushes into his body. You can see like from the upper bridge of his nose to his forehead sticking out, but the rest of it is inside his torso as he drops to the ground. Ren.
Yep. So she is going to recklessly attack this goblin.
Yep. Yep. You want to describe it?
Oh yeah, she. I mean, actually, wait. Ren cuts it left to right, decapitating it because she likes to cut heads off, apparently.
And the head rolls. It doesn't even stop rolling before the body just crumples to the ground, twitching.
Nice. And then she is going to move over to this goblin.
Okay.
And she's swinging.
Describe it.
So she comes after she after finishing off her foe, she darts over to this one and she slashes straight across, cutting it in half in the midsection.
All right.
And
The arms seem
her
to
turn.
still be trying to swing, as if it doesn't realize that the top half has been cut off from the bottom half. It's not effective, it's just swinging over and over again with a blank stare. Before
that's awesome.
its limbs seem to lose its functionality. Any more movement?
You know what? Maybe she just moves right there, and that'll be it.
This one goes here. You can see Haleth. Gonna drop a short bow attack from here. It misses. Ray, it is your turn. However, before you go, I have to run to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, thank you. I had to pee also.
Yup. Make your run. Just don't piss on the party. I'm sad I did not get to hear the reaction to my "don't piss on the party" joke. Is Ray
I'm
back?
a lady. I don't do that.
I'm sorry. I've
I was
known
being-
quote unquote ladies who wrote their name in the snow. I'm just saying.
Gross. That's not a lady.
I mean, they didn't do it in front of people. They waited till they were done. They were like, "Hey guys, come look at this. I can do it too."
Print or cursive? Print or cursive?
I don't know. I didn't go look. I'm guessing print. Anyways, Ray, it is your turn.
I'm going to move up next to Val. And I'm going to use Healing Word on Ren.
Okay. Seven.
Nice.
And then I still have Shillelagh active, so I'm just going to... Oh, wait, was that a bonus action? Oh, yeah, I'm going to ready an attack if someone gets too close.
You don't want to move first? You're just going to hold it there?
Yeah, it's safer back here.
All right, fair enough. You are the squishy healer, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I got to make sure Val doesn't die again.
Hell of Val. He'll be fine.
Aiming at Ren. Short bow attack. Oh, that's a fucking... Oh, wait, she used... Can you post Reckless for me, real quick?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that it works on only melee, or if it also works on ranged.
Sorry, I'm just looking for wherever she... Oh, there it is. It should be for everything, I think.
Your first attacker in turn, decide to attack recklessly. Do so gives you advantage. But attack rolls against you. Alright, doesn't specify. So, 21 to hit.
It hits.
4 piercing.
Okay.
Before, you know, what you calls it.
Yep, yeah. Whatever you say, I'm cutting in half, so you're good. It's okay, she's thick.
She's gonna have to
Ish.
be.
Yeah, I know.
Another short bow attack. That's a miss. Short bow attack. 12's a miss. That one's dead. That one's dead. That one's still alive. Short bow attack. 17?
Yep.
4 piercing.
Okay.
Ren's getting riddled with arrows.
Yep.
That one is dead. And that one's still alive. Short bow attack. 14? Pretty sure that's a miss.
Yeah, it's a miss.
One's gonna dash. You hear coming down the hallway to the north. Let's see. I need 2 deck saves from goblins. Eight
What
and
the
a
fuck?
3. Nope. Yeah, no. You hear?
It has 2 heads?
as two of them get fucking demolished as this thing comes charging down the alleyway.
That thing's huge.
And that was only... Yeah, that was only the first half of its movement. Let's see. This creature comes barreling down the alleyway. Let's see. Can I give you a handout? This is what it looks like. Oops. Not edit. I want to show players.
Oh, shit.
Two heads. One with a strange-looking club with spikes in it, and another. Is that a club? Fuck, that is. I guess we're gonna call that other one a battle axe.
Okay. That thing is scary as fuck.
So let's see. There's two heads arguing with each other as it comes barreling down the alleyway. And let's see. Who can see it? You know what? 5, 10, 20. As it enters the room, both heads seem to be arguing with each other. No! Keep at range! No! We smash!
So awesome.
God damn it, I lost a stat block in my maze of stat blocks. There it is. Alright. It gets to here. Yada yada yada. And it gets ready to attack Haleth.
Oh, shoot.
But it is Valorant's turn as it has dashed.
Okay.
Yeah, I got nothing for this.
You're fine. You did lots. Just keep doing the pew-pews.
Right, pew pew. I will actually
Valorant's-
step out diagonally.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'll step out diagonally in front of Ray and cast Toll the Dead.
All right. Fails. D12s or if it hasn't taken damage yet, right?
Shit, let me look.
D12 is if it has. If it hasn't, it's just the D8, unfortunately.
I think that's right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Is that right? Just to be 100% sure. Target is missing any of his hit points, takes more. Okay.
That's right.
So. Yeah. Blah. No, hurt me.
How tall is this thing?
Ettins are. Give me a second. Let me scan this stat block thing here. Foul two-headed giant, crude characteristics of an orc. Never battles if you can help it. Its thick skin is usually encrusted with thick layer of dirt and grime. beneath stinking hides. Long stringy hair hangs in unkempt mess. It is classed as large. What is classed as large? Motherfucker, I can't see that goddamn picture. Fuck is that? Alright, so a Goliath is between 7 and 8 feet, and their class is medium, so somewhere between 8 and 10 feet.
Oh my god, this thing's huge.
Okay. So he probably can't reach the ceiling or up by it.
Well, I know
With
his class
melee,
is
right?
large. Give me 1 second.
No worries, I'll just keep it 2-dimensional.
Let's see. Tiny, huge. Large is maximum of 16, and medium is a maximum of 8. It's an Etten, so it's basically, you know, kind of half orc / ogre with 2 heads. I'm gonna say it's sitting somewhere around 10 to 12 feet.
Can I see? Oh, so it's got an axe in one hand and a club in the other?
Indeed, and 2 heads, both arguing with each other, one of which seems much more intelligent, articulate even.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. I like where this is going.
Okay, I want to go home now.
And that'll end my turn.
Sorry, I'm just lighting a new candle since mine went out like a bitch.
Is it vanilla?
Fuck no, it's berry, baby. Love me some berries. It's my favorite fruit and shit, and I just took a sniff of it, and it smells delicious. If I was an Etten, I might eat this candle.
No, don't. It won't be good.
You don't know till you try.
I never subtracted his health. 5 HP. Oh god. I just damn near blew my computer over with my sneeze. Alright. What about your owl and your mage hand, my guy?
So the mage hand is going to come up here and harass this little fella right here. And the owl is going to come over and harass the Etten, trying to harry him. Sorry, owl. And that's the end of my turn.
Sorry, you kind of cut out there. Your mage hand is gonna harry this guy, as in help whoever attacks him next. And what's your owl
Right.
doing?
Harassing the Etten, so whoever attacks him might have some advantage.
Okay, all right. Zin, you might be in luck, my guy. You're next up.
Yeah. Also, quick question. I have not been using Yukina by accident, but I did give her the command to kill everything. Can I still use her after me, or do I have to use the bonus action again?
I'm gonna say that because you did give her that action, excuse me, and I do remember you giving her that action, and she hasn't been doing her thing, I'm not going to give her extras, but she can continue to go through that command.
Yeah, I don't want extras because I forgot. I just want to make sure I can still have her move around now that I'm remembering.
Without using your bonus action, yes, I'll allow it.
Okay, awesome. I'm going to move my Hunter's Mark over to the Etten. And I am going to attack it. Do I use advantage or normal?
He had his
Owl.
The
owl. Harriet, you have advantage on your first attack.
Okay, sweet. And I'm using +1 arrows.
Yep. That is a hit.
And can I use Yukina's reaction as well?
Yup.
Okay. Show me the money.
Damn, bro, you did more damage with your additives than you did with your fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah, so just because you did a lot of damage, not because you killed it, it's still live, but would you like to describe where this hits other than its fucking cranium?
Yeah. I think this one is gonna kind of like lurch through and like hit it in one of its shoulders, but it's gonna kind of go like just under the shoulder, but it's gonna go out the other side, so it's like kind of sticking through.
You hurt us.
And then we send in another one.
As it turns towards you, you no longer have advantage.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, that still hits.
Sweet. It's still up the +1 arrow and Hunter's Mark.
So roll your damage, and as it turns towards you, screaming about how you hurt us, it takes another one in the chest, and it looks like it hits the sternum. So it doesn't seem to sink in far enough to pierce it, but it hits the bone. Sounding like fucking Arnold up in this bitch. What did I do? Get to the chopper.
Oh my god, that was the best thing I've ever heard.
Bonus action? Oh no, you used it to.
That was to move
your
my
Hunter's
Hunter's Mark. Yeah.
Movement?
And then I'm just gonna have. For me, I am actually gonna stay here, but I'm gonna move Yukina up. These are small creatures, right? She can kind of like fit in between the two creatures to attack.
What is her size?
She's medium, I think. Wait.
She can get in there, but
Yeah,
for her
because she's still 5 feet by 5 feet. Is like she's like a normal.
like they're dead, but it will be tough terrain to get in there, and there's no guarantee she is going to be able to get her a decent attack of opportunity off if it moves.
Yeah. Just because, she's still the small form. She doesn't get bigger till. Or no, she did just get bigger, so she's okay. She's medium now.
She's medium. Okay.
I think so. Yeah. So I guess I can attack, but basically I might not get attack of opportunity off type deal.
Wait, is that one dead? I can't tell. Oh, that's the owl that's over top of it. I was
Yeah.
like, why is there like half an X there? No, it's the owl.
All right, she's still gonna do it, and then she's gonna try to bite at it.
I lost you all. There you are.
Oh, nope, that's got to be a miss.
Yeah, Nate, that's a full-on miss, my guy.
Yeah, and that's everything for me.
All right. Let me see. Where is... Yep, nope. Someone's gonna get to there. Someone's gonna get here, take a short bow attack at Ren. I'm sure 12 misses.
Yep.
Haleth is not gonna let this big bastard slide. Oh, damn. 24 and 26 to hit for the multi-attack. 15 and 9.
He's crushing it.
Let's see. 15, 9 is 24. Jesus. Yeah, he slams this thing twice. Once in the gut, and then as it bends over, he cracks it once in one of its heads. And you can hear some of the bones in the jaw break. And as it stands back up, one of the head's jaws is completely slack, just hanging open. Ren.
Yeah. That's a toughie. I think she's going to actually come back to this Eaton and attack that thing because it's right by all the allies.
Even though there's a bunch of goblins there?
I know, but like, if those Eatons get through, aren't they just gonna kill everybody? Pretty big.
I mean, she's raged and she's in lycanthropy. You think she would like pull back, or would she just attack whatever in front of her?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because I guess the pullback is the smarter play, but she's not thinking about that. Okay.
I'll be honest, if it was actually Maddie playing Ren, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. Just if, just because it's not actually her, maybe.
Yeah, that's fine. Totally fair. And then she is just going to start attacking the one right in front of her. Recklessly, of course.
All right, the one in front of her. I mean, you want to describe it, or?
I mean, she just crushes it with her axe.
Just bisects this sucker.
Yeah, and then she'll hit this one over here.
Okay. Describe it.
So yeah, she's gonna like bisect the first one, and then she's gonna come straight across after that and cut this one in half as well.
She
just chopping things in
bisects
half
this
all
one
day.
straight up from the top of the head to the ground, and she follows through, sweeps the leg, half of the leg. I don't know. I guess it'd be She sweeps the full leg of the one she just killed, and half of it falls to the ground while the others, still trying to fall to the ground. And with a backswing, she comes across through the waist, and this one just lobs off. The top half does like a double, I don't know, somersault as it lands on the ground.
Sick. And then if she steps here, is that rough terrain for her?
It will be, yes.
Okay, I guess.
Unless
she's
she
gonna
has a
stay here.
reason not to have rough terrain.
Well, because she's big, so I thought maybe her feet could fit around the.
She's
small
still
goblin body
medium sized,
crazy.
I believe, is she not?
Yeah, but she's like 7 feet tall, so yeah.
It's
I guess
it's
that's
still not classified as large.
Okay, then she's there. She is exactly where she is.
All right. And that goblin is dead. So Ray, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to conjure animals. I'm gonna do 2 brown bears.
All right. Do you have the spell slots for that?
Yep, I do.
All right. Where are you placing these brown bears?
Whoa, were they actually that big?
I believe they are classed as large. 1 second. Brown bear classed as large, therefore takes up 2 squared. So you put them there? There, okay. And can you post the spell for me, please? Face spears take form of beasts that appear in occupied space. See within. Excuse me. Choose one of the following options for what appears. One beast challenge rating 2 or lower. And let me just look. Challenge rating is 1. Okay. So, challenge rating 2 or lower. 2 beasts of challenge rating 1. Okay. 1 beast of challenge rating 2 or lower. 2 beasts of challenge rating 1. Alright, so they obey your verbal commands issued to them. No action required. Oh, roll initiative. So I need you to click on each one of them and roll initiative from the same stat block. So click on one, roll initiative from the stat block, and then click on the other and roll initiative from the stat block. All right, 3.1 and 7.1. Normally, those would be bad rolls, but their turn has not come up yet in this turn order. Therefore, it is really good. And do you have an order for them?
Before I do that, I'm going to use my bear totem.
Okay. And where are you placing your bear totem? Dragging it out on the field. And that is a bonus action to pull that out, right?
Yeah, it is.
Excellent. So what are your orders for your bears?
To attack those big guys, the ogre-looking things.
To attack the dudes with 2 heads. Yes?
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Fair enough. Any movement
they
you wish
get-
to do?
I am staying kaput.
Okay.
And then the bears will get +5, or it says spirit. Okay, so up here, giant. Oh my god, learn to read. Okay. Gains temporary hit points equal to 5 plus your druid level. So 10.
Let me take a
Well,
look.
All friendly allies, though, isn't it?
Each creature of your choice in the aura, when the spirit appears, gains temporary hit points equal to 5 plus your druid level. In addition, you and your allies gain advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws while in the aura, and it's a 60-foot diameter.
Damn! So everybody gets 10 temporary hit points plus advantage on strength checks and saves?
Yep.
So, everybody remember that. And remember, there is a spot for you to put your temporary hit points. And
It's the lose
remember,
spot,
when
right?
you do lose hit points, those are the first ones that go. It's your temporary before your main hit points, right?
Yep.
Gold. Goblin 1. Gonna shoot at Ren. 22 to hit, 7 piercing.
Yeah, that hits. I'm just trying to check if she gets totem. Nope, she does not. So
Thought it
she's
was
gonna-
60 foot.
She said diameter. Is it 60-foot diameter? or
60-foot diameter, 30-foot radius.
Yes, 60 foot diameter. So when you're measuring, that's radius.
radius? Yeah, so it won't
So
get to her,
no,
'cause-
no, diameter is double of radius, my guy. If it is a 30-foot radius,
Okay, yeah. If she's got it, I'll
30-foot
give it to her.
radius
She takes
is half of diameter. So like diameter is is the entire crossways from point to point on a circle, a sphere.
Yeah, so a 30-foot radius is a 60-foot diameter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a 30-foot radius is 30 foot in each direction from the totem.
Yeah.
So it doesn't get her,
Oh, it doesn't.
but it
yeah,
gets
no.
everybody else.
My
That's fine,
excuse
that's fine.
is I am not sober anymore.
That's okay.
But yeah. So, Ren takes 7 piercing as one of the goblin's arrows sink into her.
Yep.
This one strikes with a scimitar. She attacked recklessly, right?
Yep.
22 to hit,
she's
3
raging.
slashing.
Yep, so she'll take 1.
Scimitar attack coming in. 18 to hit, 8 slashing.
Okay, she'll take 4.
Scimitar attack.
Yep.
$22 to hit, 7 slashing.
Okay.
Gonna come around the side though. Kung Jung, also known as Kim Jong Un, is going to start doing some attacks.
Got it.
Let's see. The bears have not had a turn to attack yet, but they are larger. So let's see. Etten is going to first of all gonna do its first attack against Haleth. Second one against the more northern bear. So he hits Halith. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that definitely hits. Wow, really? That's it? Fucking bitch. Halith takes a little bit of a stab. Wow, though, that Morning Star, that North Bear, what's his AC?
I don't know how to check that because it says armor class, but it just says natural armor. What does that even mean?
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, it doesn't have a number after natural armor, which is odd.
What's his challenge rating? 1?
Yeah, he's 1.
Fuck. So his you gain for being a shepherd druid, your summons have better AC, right? What is the better AC you get from being a shepherd druid?
I don't know if she has that one. I think, isn't that a level 6 upgrade? Like Mighty Summoner, because at level 6 she gets Mighty Summoner.
Let me
I
do a
just have
quick
the
check.
I have a Warcaster right now.
No, I'm talking not feats. I'm talking about your
Sorry.
class. Let's see, wild shape, yada yada, druid circle. Okay, so all of your shit comes from your subclass between 2 and 18. So you are a shepherd druid, and at 2, get your spirit totems. At 6 is when your shit becomes more formidable.
Yeah.
So it should be a whole ass 11. There, it is fixed. So he hits you for, ooh, damn, that North Bear takes 18 piercing. As he gets hit with a Morning Star. However, as this thing swings back and forth, its attacks are looking lazy. It's trying its best, but it's not looking good for him. Valorant.
Yes, sir.
It's your turn, bud.
I'm going to move up, and we're going to try something different. We're going to try Clockwork Bolt.
Oh. Oh my, what does that do? Oh god, that's a big spell. I'm drunk. You want me to read this? Imbue an arrow or crossbow with your clockwork magic. As you fire it, your target. Spinning blaze materialize on the missile after strikes. Cast spell, you make a ranged weapon attack. What is your... So, I need to open your sheet real quick.
Okay.
Okay, so... And what kind of ranged weapon do you have, my guy? You have a light crossbow, is that correct?
Light crossbow +1, yes, sir.
A +1 light crossbow, okay. And your dex is a whole ass 3.
3 modifier or 3 dex?
3 dex plus your proficiency plus the +1, so that is correct. That just surprised me. As a wizard. That's all.
Yeah, I used my first ASI to get 2 extra.
I told you, Val is badass.
Yo, Val knows what's up.
Sneaky.
That's how it is. Val knows what the fuck is up. Peter.
When you're sober.
Is that what Thursday's problem was?
Problem? No, that was great.
So cast spell, you make ranged weapon attack with the bow or crossbow, gets one creature. Target hits and missile embeds in the target. And which one were you attacking? Yeah,
The southern.
do you have any reason to have disadvantage?
No, it was just on and I clicked it.
Alright, so that is a hit. Unless the target or an ally within 5 feet of it uses an action to remove the projectile, which deals no additional damage, the target takes an additional 1d8 slashing damage at the end of its next turn. Okay.
And at the 5th level, the damages go up.
To a 2d8. Okay. Damn, alright. So, you do 12 damage. Bro, that first hit is looking brutal. Would you like to describe where this hits, as he is so low right now?
Seriously, what a waste, man.
He is so
Hits him in
fucking
the-
low.
Hits him in the left throat, which he grasps. His blood trickles between his girthy hands.
Did you say in the throat?
In the throat.
He goes to holler again, but instead it comes out. "Ah." Do you have a bonus action, or wish to command your other underlings?
So the mage hand would disappear because I'd look at it again, and if it goes more than 30 feet away from me, it goes poof. And the owl, I will have him harass the southern Etten if he's still kicking. Harass him to set up the next person for advantage.
All right.
That'll wrap me up.
Who is it that you are harrying right now?
The southern Etten.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Zin.
Yup. Yeah, so I'm definitely shooting that southern Etten.
Okay.
Kill the beast.
Oh, I have advantage. Sorry, I didn't roll advantage. Oh, thank God.
Yeah. You want to describe it? You don't even have to roll the damage.
Oh yeah, I mean, so like with all the things, this thing's getting hit like left and right, and just as it gets hit from Val's last attack, and it's like screaming, Zin just shoots it as it comes right up underneath its, like on a 45, on underneath its jaw and through its skull.
All right. It falls to the ground, twitching.
Sweet. And then he is going to shoot this straggling goblin.
Okay. Yup.
Do you want me to roll, or do you want to just call it there? I got Drake's reaction on it as well.
Roll it just in case you roll all once. Nope. You're good.
Okay, and now I'm gonna move to here. I think I can get. Wait. Yeah, I think that's as far as I can get. That should be fine though. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to move Hunter's Mark to this one.
All right.
And then that is my turn. Because this is getting gummed up over here, Yukina's gonna come and help Ren.
All right.
And she's gonna bite this one. With a 14.
What's damage?
I
Never
didn't
mind.
open it.
14 misses. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's fine.
She charges in and she goes to take a chomp, and the one she goes for moves its leg out of the way as it brings its arm down to bring a weapon down on her skull. But before it gets to, we have 2 brown bears.
Brown bears? Where'd those come from?
So be very careful what you do with them, because right now they are large, so they can move through this terrain without, even though there's dead bodies everywhere, they can move through it without rough terrain. However, you only get one of them in there to attack the Etin, as I'm sure you're wanting to do.
Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this bear right here.
Okay.
Can I attack it from here or no? I want to be close
Do you
enough to
have
attack
a range
it.
of 10 feet?
5. Okay, no, 5. Okay, so that guy's gonna go there.
Okay.
And my bears get multi-attack, which means they get 2 attacks, one with its bite and one with its claws.
Then I guess
So
you better
I'll be-
send them, shouldn't ya?
Oh yeah.
Full send. Let's go. That's a hit. That's a miss. So it rushes forward and bites it. And then you slash with your claws. And unfortunately, the claws miss, but it tears the chunk out of it. Hit the attack button on the bite there. Whoops, I misclicked. Alright, 12. It roars in anger and pain.
And then this guy is gonna move over here. And we're just gonna attack these 2 goblins. Oh wait, I can't do 2, can I?
Let's do one at a time. Few house.
Okay, we'll do
that
one at a
there
time.
first. Yeah, that's a hit.
Whoop whoop.
That's a miss.
The claws are
Fortunately.
not great.
The claws did not hit. However, you take a chunk out of this one. Roll me your damage. Yeah, you want to describe what happens as he bites him?
The bear just like goes in and like bites him from the midsection and starts shaking him around like a dog with a toy.
Jesus.
Nice.
Fucking
nice.
nightmares.
This is where I get out all my anger.
And as he does, he then without thinking to drop the one in his mouth, he takes a swipe, and unfortunately he misses that one. However, it is now Knockin's turn. And he is going to attack your bear. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
15 slashing. That's his battle axe. He then attacks again with his Morning Star. Yeah. He brings
bear.
it down into the back of your brown bear, dealing 10 piercing damage. Your bear is barely alive, but he's hanging in. He's hanging the fuck in.
He's still there.
Algeth. Algeth's gonna turn on you all. I'm just kidding. He's not. But he can't get to the Etten right now. So... But he can't get all the way to those guys either. What's he gonna do? A Swarm Vengeance? No. He is, however, going to use his... that, and he's going to get back his... I would like... Valorant. Roll me perception. As you see, fuck. What's his name again? Aleth?
Aleth?
Run across the battlefield. You see some of his wounds close up. And he leaps into the air. Take a swing at one of these goblins. Comes down on his head. And does he hit? Probably. Yeah. This goblin crunches. His neck snaps, and you see his head go around like a fucking ragdoll.
Hell yeah.
Ren.
Smart decision. Yeah, so she's swinging on this recklessly with her rage.
All right. Yup. Describe.
Oh yeah, so she cuts the other one in half, and this one she comes straight down on top of, and then she's going to kind of like jump over these guys to get in here, and she's gonna swing at this goblin as well.
Okay. Nope.
All right.
In her zeal, she misjudges her swing and misses.
All right, and then she's just gonna finish it here.
Bro, you're like, I'm trying to get her killed. I'm just gonna put her in the middle of everybody.
She's a barbarian.
This isn't Baldur's Gate, bro. That's a friend's character. I'm just saying. But what you're doing also makes sense.
I mean, she's in a
I'm
rage
just playing.
frenzy,
I'm just playing.
I swear to God, if I get her killed.
Ray.
Hey, I have a question.
Yup.
Can I shoot, like, say, maybe a circlet of blasting past my bear?
Do you have any charges left on your circle of blasting?
Yeah, I have one.
And you want to shoot it where? Not from that
guy.
angle, you can't. But you could.
No, but like if I move like here.
I mean, I'm
'Cause
not
that's, like,
going to tell you whether you can or not. That's you know, you got to move
Well, I was
there
just
and then
wondering if I
decide
had
to.
if I had space between the wall and the bear.
I'm going to say more than likely you believe that you can make it. But
We're gonna
let me
try.
just do a little check here. Got it.
I'd be like, yo, bear, squish up against the wall.
Yeah, I would say you feel like you definitely could. Want to do a scorching ray from your circlet? That's what it does, right?
Yep, scorching ray, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, scorching ray, and I could do up to 3.
A single level scorching ray does 3. So you make 3 attacks with it. damn.
Boo.
God fucking damn, huh? Attacking the big guy, eh?
Yeah.
One of them goes flying past, and you can hear the blast hit the other wall, although you cannot see it. The second one does hit. So hit your damage there. However, the third one misses astronomically.
Yeah, that's like a fire that just goes poof and then disintegrates.
No, not quite. I want you to roll me the damage on that last one. You hit the big one for 8. You hit your bear for 5.
It's fine. He had 1 health left. He was going down anyways.
Your bear. Yep, nope, that's fair. He poofs out of existence, I believe, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right. You got any bonus action? Oh my god, that berry candle smells so good. I should have lit that one first. My last candle.
Yeah, so I'm going to move here, and then I am going to use my healing word on Ren.
Okay. Level 1 healing word, 7 healing.
Sweet.
What does your totem do though for healing?
Nothing on this
It's
one.
Yeah, it's not a healing. It's hit points. The unicorn is for healing.
Oh, you didn't use the unicorn. Gotcha. This one is going to... That's Ren in front of her. She's going to slash you with a scimitar, or try to. I believe you were
Okay.
reckless, right?
Yep.
4 slashing damage as it cuts across one of your thighs.
Okay.
The other one's going to do the same thing. (23) hit, 6 slashing.
Hit.
As it slashes across your ribs. Valorant.
Yep. I'm gonna move north. Does the big guy up there have any cover from the bear body, or does the bear disappear after the death?
The bear disappears.
And I'm gonna take a shot with the clockwork bolt.
Okay. That is a hit. Oh, let's spell.
Ha!
Your arrow or crossbow with clockwork magic. Just you fire it at your target. Spinning blades materialize on your missile after it strikes to further mutilate your enemy.
Which is really cool unless you roll 2 ones for damage.
Weapon attack with bow, crossbow, 1 creature target. Attack hits, missile ends with the target. I thought you said you used your last spell slot.
It's a cantrip, bro.
Right.
But it ain't bad for a cantrip.
Okay.
So that,
Yeah, it looks like a really cool one.
I like the visual. With that being said, I am going to take off And I'm going to instruct my owl to fly up and piss off this guy to give the next person advantage. And I'm
You
done.
used that last turn, didn't you?
Yeah.
I need you to roll me another damage then. That didn't take that extra damage.
No, I used it on the bottom guy though. So when he died, it
Oh, okay.
mutilated a dead body and did nothing more.
Fair enough.
But I like the way
Sorry,
you think.
I had to take advantage of that advantage.
And I'm done.
Your owl?
Is harassing the big guy up here to try and give Zin some advantage to perforate his happy ass. Which just sounds wrong.
It kind of does, but it is Zin's turn. So, Zin, would you like to take advantage of his happy ass?
Yeah. Okay.
Pornhub
yeah, so-
category number 62.
and firing.
Yeah, that's it.
And Drake's reaction.
21. Okay. And for your second attack?
Yep, we're sending it again.
26 or 16. That's a hit.
Yeah. Ooh, let's go.
It roars in defiance. Movement? Bonus action?
He is going to stay right there, and then Yukin is gonna go. Yukin just goes here to help Ren out, and she's gonna attack this goblin.
Okay. That is a
Ouch.
hard miss. It goes to
Yikers.
bite, and unfortunately, it bites dirt.
And that's her turn.
Brown bear. One that's left. What's this movement speed?
Oh shit. Got excited. 40 foot.
And it was, correct me if I'm wrong, but it was right here, right?
It was over 2 squares.
Over here? Oh.
Right there.
So we can get to there. It will not, it will block its way, but it will not be able to attack this turn.
Can I hold its action?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna hold its double attack action for the next turn. Or if that
It
thing
can only
comes
make
down the hall.
one attack when the thing comes
Oh,
in
but
range.
Oh, okay. Then we'll do the bite. Well, it's the same C's. We'll just bite.
Sure. This one roars in defiance and steps forth, and it's going to make attacking against you. An attack against you. By all means, send it. "12 hits.
Yes.
11 piercing. All right. Bites into it as it comes within range, and it's looking a little hobbled.
That's not the final blow.
It's not. In fact,
Back.
how's your bear looking? Your bear's still full health, huh?
Oh,
Not
my
for
bear
long.
be golden.
Swings his battle axe for a whole ass 8 and misses. But then he uses the distraction of the battle axe to swing its Morning Star directly at its head. 26 to hit. which I guarantee hits. It takes 7 piercing. As it misses its head, but does hit its paw, piercing several points in the paw as it roars in pain. You feel this roar. It strikes deep in your soul. Haleth is then going to fly in 10, 15, 20. And Haleth is going to go hit this one in the bottom left. Yup, that's a fucking crush. Slams his head into its body. Steps into its square and comes around and swings at the other one. Completely missing as it overshoots the mark and flies into this area and just swings at air, apparently. Ren.
Damn. All right, she is attacking with advantage.
Yup. Describe.
Oh yeah, so at this point she's just cutting things in half. She's cutting its head straight off.
Lop. Hits the ground.
All right, and then she's just gonna push through the doorway real quick. Now that she notices there's nothing there, she's gonna turn her rage to come back. So she's already moved 10 feet or 10 feet, so she'll come back to like here probably, because that'll be less than her 60 feet.
All right.
And that is her turn.
Oh, there's my flask. I lost my flask for a minute. Ray.
Hi.
Your turn?
Yeah, I think she's just gonna stay there and then just ready an action for someone comes at her. Because, like, her bear's got shit on lock.
Okay. Valorant.
How much cover does the bear give the big guy over here?
Bear's on all fours, even though it's large. I'm gonna say half. Half cover.
That increases the difficulty by...
I'm not gonna tell you that.
Oh, okay, good point. You're right, my bad. I will still shoot my light crossbow using clockwork bolt.
Yup.
What does yup mean?
Means it hits.
Oh, cool. And then, has he removed the other bolt?
It's not. He should take that at the start of his turn. So, -6 and -6. Okay.
Now I'm going to move back over and instruct my owl to harass him some more. I don't know if he needs to be in a different square or if he can just fly above him. Or if he's squished.
He is, the roof is 30 feet. These things are about, I'm going to say like 10 to 12 feet. So he's got plenty of room.
Then he's going to keep harassing this at here.
All right.
And that's me done.
Zen.
Yeah, how's this guy looking?
Oh, this thing's fucking roaring. He's got multiple fucking bolts in him that are severely bleeding. He's swinging, but give me a perception.
Oh, ignore the advantage. I don't have that right for that.
Yeah, you know what? You're not really sure, but he seems to be swinging at shit.
Okay. I'm going to take a shot at him.
Yep.
And I get advantage, correct?
You do. Yup.
And I'm going to use Drake reaction.
Yup. Scribe.
Sorry, I just got yelled at.
No.
Okay, sorry. So Zin's just like riddling him left and right with arrows. And then this last arrow, as he kind of turns partway, as he's turning around to scream, he shoots an arrow right through both heads at the same time.
Bonk. And it's over.
Okay,
As
wait. Just to make super sure that he's dead, my bear is gonna grab each head in its palms and rip it in half. I'm sad that I
Make
didn't
an
get the killing
athletics
blow.
for your bear. Your bear athletics. If they don't have an athletic
Yeah, just
skill, it's
strength,
strength. Yeah. It rips the head off, Miss Whiny.
Like rips it in half. You know, like King Kong rips off the dinosaur's bottom of his face, like that.
Sure, you nerd. Totally does.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no, they're done for. They're dead. So before we end, would you guys like to do your looting and such?
Do you want to do it this session or at the start of next?
Honestly, it's probably easier if we do it this session, so I don't have to like.
All right, yeah,
wrap what
let's
you guys
do
get.
it. Yeah,
All
so
right.
let's just assume we did a full thorough loot. You can tell us if we need to make any rolls or if you're just gonna give.
All right, let's see. We are room 39A. Let's see.
That was so many monsters.
Yeah, it really
we're
was.
dead.
But most of
That's
them
our
are
biggest
fucking
fight
low
by far.
levels, right?
Yeah, minus the 2 big baddies. But yeah, that's like the most monsters we fought, and the 3 bugbears. It's the most monsters we fought by far, I think.
Yep.
Love it.
All right, let's see. So, form statue stands on east side of large stone column facing east. West statue descends to yada yada yada. As you guys look around this this room, before you start to loot corpses, you guys notice that first off, we'll get rid of that. There seems to be a pathway over here. And although you guys can't see all the way down right now, you do notice that it looks like stairs. Seems to be something descending down.
Ooh, damn.
Yay.
But Valorant, you remember before the fight started that the Warhammer seems to be different than the rest of this statue. You also did get something off of its head.
A circlet.
Indeed, yes. During this fight, although you guys killed everything, one of the bugbears, when it died, something crawled out of its skull and disappeared, much like it did earlier.
Ew.
I know what that is. Player knowledge.
Let's see.
Sure, we all
Those creepy mind things, right?
Right?
Intellect devourer.
You don't know that. You shush.
No, but we
Yeah,
know
but
that as
but the
players.
creepy brain thing is what it is.
Yeah, the
isn't it?
creepy brain
Yeah.
thing with legs.
CBT.
Yeah, exactly.
As you guys start to loot all of these corpses. I would like... Who's looting the Ettins to begin with? Let's do one player loots each of the 2 Ettins.
Okay, well, I will loot one if that's okay with everybody.
I can do the other one, or I can do the goblins.
I would like you both to do some investigations.
Guidance.
On yourself?
No.
Or on Zen?
Can I assist her?
Yeah, on Zen.
So she guidance is Zen and I assist Ray. How's that? Can we do that?
Sure, game breakers, why not?
What was I rolling again?
God damn it.
Investigation.
Investigation.
Oh!
Wow, you wasted your guidance on Zen.
Yeah.
Damn.
Sorry, I didn't mean to roll advantage, but I love how they roll
Doesn't
advantage.
matter. Ray, 17s, eh? Okay.
Whoa.
You both notice branded on each of their foreheads is a symbol. A circle with 10 What the fuck is that word, bro? Equidistant?
Yeah, equidistant.
Equidistant.
Okay, so everybody's smarter than me. Rub it in, why don't you?
No. It just means they're all the same amount. There's 10 lines or whatever, but they're all exactly the same amount apart.
Equidistant spokes radiating outward from it, and a dot in the center. Let's see what else here. Yeah, there are. I'm gonna say, you guys, if it's cool with everybody, you guys loot all
Yep.
of. I'm gonna move you, Valorant, good sir. Where are you at? I lost you. God damn it. I dropped you. Ignore that fucking middle of nowhere. Alright, I'm gonna say you guys have looted this entire area from down where you guys were down to where you are now, Valorant. Alright? Just for goodness sake,
speed.
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
We appreciate that.
So, let's see. Valorant. A blackened.
Yeah.
Hey, why did you?
Sure.
No, you
I'll
stay
get back
up.
up there.
You stay
Well,
up
'cause you're
there,
like-
motherfucker.
You're like, ignore all this shit in the middle of nowhere, and I'm like, oh, my bad. Maybe you put me
Yeah,
in the wrong
no, I
place.
actually dropped
You're getting
you.
in trouble by the principal.
It's not the first time, I assure you.
I accidentally dropped you in the like outside of the actual zone and like in between 2 fucking rooms. That's why I said ignore that.
Okay.
Up here, B9D. You can't help but notice a blackened forge dominates the northern wall. The magic that once heated the forge expired long ago.
Did I grab the hammer from the statue? Because I would have given the chance.
You know what? That makes sense. You're busy with the statue. We're gonna drag somebody else up there. So you're fucking with the statue. As you guys, you know what? As you guys all loot this shit, first off, I would like y'all to roll me. There's 3 of you. Everybody give me a D100. Wow, bro,
Seriously?
you suck nuts.
Seriously?
Just gargling nut sacks in your mouth. It's okay, you know, I don't judge.
Ah, fuck.
I'm glad she didn't roll lower than you, because
I was waiting.
I wouldn't have said that shit to
I dare
her.
you to.
Like, all right, we got 66 platinum, 5 gold and 59 electrum from these creatures.
Okay.
As you guys loot all of these bodies. Now, I assume as you guys are looting, one of you is going to go up to that, like, you know, far eastern room.
Yep.
Oh, is that you, Zen? You're like, I'm in there.
Oh, I'm curious as fuck, so I'm gonna go everywhere. So yeah.
All right, so you're going to go up there while Valorant is fucking with the statue. Valorant, give me an investigation. You already know it's different. You're not sure why yet, though.
Okay, I put everything in chat for money.
Thank you.
You realize you can't pull this hammer out from its hands, but something else can happen with it. Just not sure what. Would you like to fuck with it and test it? In which I mean, like, would you like to tell me how you fuck with it?
Can I cast Identify on it?
It is not magical.
Then I will try and move it backwards and forwards, like you would swing a hammer, and then I'll try and move the. Shut up, because I know you're going to say it. The haft of the hammer backwards and forwards in the hand. See if it works, or then try and rotate the head of the hammer.
Rotation works. As Zin
Wriggle,
moves
wriggle,
up
wriggle.
to the
Right.
more northeastern quadrant and checks what's in there. So, let's see.
It's you said northeastern quadrant.
Yeah, like up here.
Okay. Do you want me just to go there?
Go to where your arrow was and then go flat east. Now go east about like 40 squares. That's the middle of nowhere. Stop going in the middle of nowhere.
Sorry.
There you go.
Got it.
All right. Nope, that can be closed. That can be closed. Yada yada yada. That can be closed. Let's see. Boring. Wow, that blew up so much larger than I expected, and it's uncomfortable on my eyes. Change that. So, let's see. Statue. Excuse me. As Zin leaves the room, Valorant, you try to move this hammer, and at first you can't, and then you twist it so it moves to the side. As you click it into place, you literally hear a click. As it does that, you suddenly hear grinding of stone, and you step back as you watch this statue on a pedestal go up 3 more feet.
Ooh.
There's now a cavity underneath of it.
Is there anything in the cavity?
When I had you write down that that item you picked off its head, what did I say?
Circle it in room 39A.
Yeah. You're gonna change that name? You know what? No. Fuck it. We'll give you some extra loot. You pull out a satchel underneath of there. I want everybody to give me another D100. And I wish everybody to give me a D10. D10. Oh, look at Valorant! Okay, so let's see. You guys are still low level, so let's go from 1 to 10. Valorant, you rolled a 10, my guy. And your D100 was 60. D10. Fuck. Roll a 60 on D10. Oh, Item number 1 in that bag. Unidentified. Unless you wish to take the time to identify it, Valorant.
I defer to the party as to whether we have time to do that.
I'm down to do it now. I mean, we're doing a bunch of things, so this is all going to take time anyway.
Let's do it.
While this is happening, can I use, because I'm assuming we're going to go back afterwards, but we have to get there. Can I use my last Aura Vitality to heal everyone up?
Yeah, sure. Before they leave the room, I take it, since... Oh, I guess Zen doesn't
I
need
didn't
it.
take damage. Yeah. I mean, I'm like a one-hit, two-shot character anyway, because I have no HP, but, you know.
Now you're
You're
saying
not
there's
that
not
bad.
enough people.
It's mostly for Ren, I guess. So, because she needs a lot of health.
Sure. So 1 minute, that's 40d6 again. I'm gonna
So
say
much-
anybody who needs it is maxed with 160 for sure. Valorant.
That is all. Continue.
The first item you identify are venomous fangs.
Okay.
You can look them up in the compendium. Anybody can look them up in the compendium and see if you want them.
Well, sell them if not. There's always something.
Let's see. That was... Oh, wait. 59? Sorry, hold on a second. Yep, nope. Venomous fangs. Zin, you rolled a April 6th and 28. In this bag is a strange figurine.
Ooh, okay.
However, Valorant's the one who has it right now, but It is a figurine of wondrous power, basalt cockatrice.
And how would identify it and hand it to Zin? And should we also roll for Ren for treasure?
That is the issue of having somebody miss. Is it's
Okay.
less loot.
Okie dokie.
But you all can
I
share it
gotta
with
try.
her should you wish.
I'm thinking the teeth would be perfect for her. She collects teeth anyway. This would be like the, you know.
I have a feeling she might be a little what's the word? Not enjoying you guys offering her the teeth after the fucking fact she bit herself damn near to death.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, good point, good point.
But you have a figurine of wondrous power, cockatrice.
Okay. Do you guys want me to hold on to the undecided items for now? And then
Sure.
we can either sell or distribute if we
Have you
issue with
found them
that.
all in the compendium though?
The figurine I found with the basalt cockatrice and the venomous fangs as well.
Okay, and we have Ray rolled a 5 and a 33. Scrimshaw, one word, comb.
Okay.
And I would identify it for her.
You know what? Let's, just for shits and giggles, Zin, would you like to roll me a D10 and a D100 for Ren?
Okay.
Bro, you suck. What the fuck?
I know.
Holy shit! An Oracle Charm. God damn, table 1, number 13. You literally can only have 2 worse than that.
Damn, it's called Oracle Charm.
Oracle Charm.
That's unfortunate.
It really is. Now, let's see. What do we got? Not A. You already got that. All of these are unidentified, FYI. Unless you're taking the time to identify all of them. Which I guess if Valorant's the one finding them and everybody's getting them, then that would make sense.
Works
That
for me. We
would
got
take
time.
that would take 44 minutes. So if anybody's concentrating on any kind of spell right now that has less than an hour, it's gone.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's see. Forge 39D. There is in the north section over here, Zen, a forge. It is blackened and dominates the northern wall. The magic that once heated this this forge expired long ago. Would you like to investigate this room? You do
Yes,
see
please.
you see the forge. You see hanging above the anvil from a thick iron chain, a 7,000-pound stone hammer. This thing is about 3 times the size of your body. It is 10 feet long and 8 feet wide.
Damn.
Carved into one side of its stone head are runes. Do you speak Dwarvish or read Dwarvish?
I do.
As you take a look at it, the side you can see has dwarven runes for earth and water.
Ooh, interesting. And that's on the side of the hammer?
That you can see, yes, but it is like in the wall on a like kind of a hook.
Right, but there's no way I can lift it. It's 7,000.
It's 7,000 pounds, my guy.
Yeah. But it has earth and water symbol on it.
Yes, on the one side you can see.
Can I? How high up in the is it?
I mean, it's within reaching range.
Okay. Can I try to pour some water on it?
Sure.
Try to pour some water on it.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Can I touch it?
Yep.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Can I like feel around it? Same thing as Val, trying to maneuver it in some way. If anything happens.
What? Worth 7,000 pounds? What's your strength?
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna actually be able to lift it, but I just mean if it like opens something. But my strength is 13.
You try to do anything to this thing, it doesn't budge.
Again, a last attempt. Can I try to grab some dirt from the ground and rub on it? Now it's wet and dirty.
Yup. It's fucking wet and dirty.
I don't notice anything else about it, right?
Not from this side, no.
Oh, can I see the other? Can I get around to see the other side? Is that a possibility?
No, it's the hook is against the wall. It's the other side is against the wall.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go back to the party real quick and tell Val of this. And maybe he can help me check if it's magic at all or if there's something we can do with it.
And Val's going to say, hey, I think that sounds like half the 4 elements. What if we applied all 4 to see what happens?
Oh, it's like fire and wind as well.
Right.
Okay. So now I'm going to go back to this wet and dirty hammer and I'm going to blow on it.
Bro, like, you just described my favorite Pornhub category.
I know. This is fantastic. And then I'm going to try to, like, spark it with a flint.
So other than making your DM hard as rock, you have not done a thing.
Okay, Val, can you please inspect this magically?
I'm not touching this. Yes, I will inspect it magically. The hammer, that is, Savage.
Don't worry, I'll send you a picture in a minute.
Thanks.
Let's see. 10 feet long, 8 feet wide, carved in. Okay. As you check out this hammer, you realize it's missing half its foreskin. I'm just kidding. But you let's see. You can't see anything else from this side of it. As for trying to move it, by no earthly quote unquote means you're going to be able to do this.
Okay. Well, how strong is the revenant? Probably not that strong.
Let's see, where is the Revenant right now?
Or maybe we can ask him if he knows how to move this.
Do you guys
might
want
know
to talk
some
to the
fun
Revenant?
stuff. Yes, please.
Good thought.
The Revenant currently seems to be wandering around the room where you guys looted all these bodies, kind of tapping his foot, almost waiting for y'all to hurry up and move on. Ray, you notice this since you're not far from him. And as he notices you noticing him, are we almost ready? Can we go?
What's the rush?
I would like to rest. I am dead after all.
Okay, fair. And then Ray will just like yell down the hall and be like, "Yo, everything good?"
I'll yell back, come on up and bring the Revenant.
Yo,
Please.
you're needed, bro.
He follows up. But you give me a perception check, Ren. Or Ray. He kind of whispers under his
perception.
breath, I have a name. A little miffed.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What's his name again? Let me just check. I wrote it down. I'm
Haleth.
sorry, Haleth.
Fucking shit, everything. There's so many dead bodies, bro. Like, everything's in the way. Trying to move them and it's not working. I'm just gonna jack them up there. He moves into the room. He takes a look around. What's Ren's strength, by the way?
It's only 15.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it's 15.
You're
That's
kidding.
Nope.
What?
Her constitution's 18. That's why.
Oh my god, dude. What? No wonder she has such an issue hitting shit without reckless. God damn.
But she be thick.
She can take all the beatings, but like, bro. Bro, 15 as a barbarian?
Guys, I hate to be rude and I hate to be the buzzkill, but I've got to punch out. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's-
that's totally fine. We're
it's
like
cool.
2 hours over.
We are, we're 3.5 hours over.
Well, we can always finish up next session too.
We're just gonna do the looting and shit, and then we're gonna move. We'll end there, anyways.
Okay, sounds good.
We'll just have. I assume Val, you'll just do your identify on anything magical they find. If they find anything more magical.
Anything I can do to help the party.
All right. We'll be done in probably the next 5 to 10 minutes, anyways.
I can hang out that long.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right. He comes out. What do you need my help with? By the way, it's Haleth.
What did I say?
Doesn't matter. They said bring the Revenant. Like,
My bad. Sorry, Hal. My apologies.
what do you need my help with?
Have you seen this hammer before? We're confused. We think there's a puzzle here. We just can't figure it out. We thought perhaps you'd experienced it or had some insights.
I will need one of greater strength to help me.
Ren will step forward, and in her shortened form, I can help.
Whoa. That was... okay. So, between him and Ren, they will pull this thing off. And on the other side, there is carved into the head similar runes. And since you understand it, air and fire.
Okay. That's what we thought.
However, let me see. Closed his sheet. He has no fucking clue. He pulls it down and he looks at it. And he kind of shrugs. They, between him and Ren, they kind of lift it off, but they immediately drop it. Even for them, it's far too heavy to hold on to.
Well, we can always keep note of this and then come back.
What if we tried the 4 elements on the anvil?
Okay, that's a good idea. Can we do that?
Sure. How do you do that?
Some water. So grab some dirt from the ground, a little bit of water from the skin, a little bit of fire from our flint, and then blow on it.
Okay, fifth element.
I mean, that's
That's all we got, man.
it screams fifth element to me. I don't know anything else to do with it. I can't think past it right now.
Let's see. As you guys do that, no, nothing happens. But everybody can roll me a perception.
Guidance for Val. Oh no.
I'd like to use an inspiration point.
Oh shit, okay.
Sorry, ignore my guidance.
Val, you notice that as you're sitting there blowing on this thing like it's gonna do something, there's not only a sack in front of the forge, there's one inside of it.
I use Mage Hand to pull the sacks out, upend them, and identify and share with the party.
Okay, so one sack contains 350 silver. You know what? Fuck those numbers. That's trash numbers. I would like all three of you. In fact, since Zin has been rolling for Ren all night, I would like everybody to roll me a D100, and I want Valorant to roll me another D100.
The second one is Ren's.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's all about the highest number.
Okay.
69 platinum, 59 gold, 53 silver, and 11 copper. And the second bag contains 120 iron ingots worth 5 silver each.
Okay, can I put that in my bag of holding, and that way we can deal with that later?
Yep. But nothing happens with the hammer currently. But also within these bags, everybody give me another D10 followed by a D100. One at a time, please, just so I can justify them.
I posted everybody's money.
All right, Ray was the first one to roll a D10, so roll me your D100, Ray. Holy shit! There we go, Ray. Table 8,
Ray.
number 100.
Nailed it.
Thanks. That's all you get.
Ray, you found. I'm guessing, Valorant, you are going to sit here and identify these.
Always do.
All right. If you're identifying all of these, it is a grand total of what, 44 minutes.
Yes,
The
sir.
first one you identify is Thunderous Kazoo. Now, I haven't looked these up, so be clear that the identify spell, if there is a curse on any of these objects, it does not identify the curse. But you found the first one for Ray's roll is Thunderous Kazoo.
I'm gonna stash them all in my pocket unless somebody calls out that they want one, basically.
Valorant, give me a D10 and a D100, and then do it again. $8 and 77. Anointing Mace. Followed by roll table 7 and 78, which is Boots of the Winterlands. And Zen. D10,
Yeah,
D100. $7 and 38.
My rolls are not going great.
Satchel of Sea Walking. Let's see. So, other than that, the only other thing you find in here, a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long, 2-foot high slab of stone dominates the southeast corner of the forge. The Ettin's latest trophies lie atop of it. Two
Uh-oh.
dead and rotting carrion crawlers.
Ew.
So, other than that, congratulations. We have come to the end of tonight's programming.